Do what? It should be, yeah, it's on... Can you see it? Should be in the list of, Hang on, give us just a moment. We're experiencing a few, technical difficulties. Don't worry, we're getting... Let me swap over... Here, I'll swap this here. Do what? It's okay. You can. Are you joining the VC? No, it's not showing you in it. That's odd. Yeah, it should be all the way at the bottom there. You're the only one. Yeah, I was about to say you're the only one aside from myself that can be in this VC. So, okay, there we go. We should be able to go ahead and swap back to here now. Can you hear me at all?
Yes.
And I can hear you. Excellent. So, today, we are back with another Breath of the Wild stream. And, you know, just to kind of... I definitely need to relax after what I saw last night with that freaking Rapido Choco. I don't know what the heck that was. That was a different breed. But, yeah, that was... That was crazy. So...
He never said what he was playing on, did he?
I don't think he did, no. So we have no idea. We just know it wasn't Switch. Alright, we left off at Accolata. I just tried to... Every time after I play Ultra Rumble and then come back to this game, you'll see me like randomly crouch to start with, and that's because it's the freaking run button. So...
Can't change the control settings?
Not in this game, unfortunately. That sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, no, sometimes you gotta lose some to lose some. Win some. Win some. Yeah, that's
What about changing the control settings on My Hero?
I've taken a look. I don't think I can customize them to the same way that I can Breath of the Wild, but I can double check. But honestly, with My Hero, I've got such a good muscle memory on like which buttons to push to do what things that like I really don't want to mess with that. I did see a combo for Rapid Toga that like somebody did over in dang, I'm drawing a blank here. That somebody did over in Japanese tournament. And it was like, it was a really, really good freaking combo, too, and I've never seen it happen. I will absolutely be trying to replicate that. Oh. Wow, I went the long way around, didn't I? But yeah.
Burn them calories.
Hey, look, I did just eat a meal midair, so, you know, it's... You know, that's fair enough, actually. I will... I will take that in stride. Hang on. Oh, this one. I'm gonna get crushed real quick. Luckily, we have bomb arrows, so we can actually get this. I think it's a ruby, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Of course, I have no idea, because... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I know how to do this. What am I doing? To stop this one, so I can run up here. Swap over to magnesis, so I can grab this. There we go. Yes, it's just commonplace, I guess, for Link to just carry giant metal balls.
I am Magneto, master of magnet. Prepare to die.
You know, there's so many things that are like that in this game that like just don't make a damn bit of sense. Oh hey, nice broadsword. Not gonna say no to that. But like, there's no way that anything should be able to pick up a metal ball this big with this much ease. But hey, here we are, you know.
Ochaku can do it.
Okay, well, that's because Ochaku's quirk is cracked. Alright, so now we do this. Push this a little bit further. Keep doing this. And watch all these balls disappear as soon as I hit the A button. I love
That
how
reminds me of an anime.
Oh yeah? Which one?
I don't remember what it was called, but there was like each person had their own unique superpower sort of thing, and the guy that I'm thinking of had these spheres that he can control. I think it's like 7 spheres, and he like attacked the main character with them, and then when he goes up to the main character that was like on the ground, he noticed that those spheres were gone, and he's like, "My balls are gone."
Alright. That's not Dragon Ball, I'm assuming, even though it is 7
No.
spheres that you're talking about, which
No.
would be like the 7
No, it
Dragon
wasn't.
Balls.
Hi.
No.
I don't... Huh. That's not like... Of course, I'm not very, I'll take 3 of these, because why not? Safety is safety. I don't know, which anime that would possibly be, though. That's a good question.
I don't think you will know, because despite you claiming you like anime, you only like a handful of them,
Okay.
like Dragon Ball and My Hero.
Okay, I feel personally attacked. This is an attack on this is a national security issue.
I don't think of myself as an anime otaku, if you will, and yet I like more anime than you.
I don't consider myself that either. I just like anime. I'm sorry.
No. There you go again.
I do! You're so mean! Wait, why are you this mean?
Okay. List all the animes you like.
Dragon Ball, My Hero, give me a sec. Hey, I watched Gundam that one time. That one was pretty good. I didn't see any of the other big 3, and there's no way in hell I'm watching One Piece. I'm just being honest with you. Like, it's gone too far.
Neither am I.
It's gone too far. It has too many friggin' episodes. There's no way.
You had to start from the beginning when they first aired.
Nah, I'm good. Like, there's a limit to how, like, there's a limit to how much pain I want to go through. Look what I've got. Here we go. Sell a ruby. I could always do the infinite money glitch again. Because I think I still have all the ingredients for that. Yeah. Okay, well, that was unexpected.
What happened?
I sneezed. I tried to, like, hold it back at the last second. Alright, so here we go, off to Death Mountain. I must have used the one ancient arrow I had. That sucks. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab... I'm gonna grab this, cause, like, if I get 10 of these, I can get a, free piece of armor whenever we get up towards...
What are you doing?
collecting the fireproof lizards. Because these little guys, if I get 10 of these, I can get a flamebreaker armor for free. I believe that brings us up to 4. Aggie. And then... there's a rock over here. I guarantee if I pick it up, there's gonna be one under it. Huh. Okay, well I guess not.
It'd be funny if you picked it up. There was one, you accidentally dropped it, and like...
That would be terrible. But here we go. Here's... that's what? 5? Okay. Now there are a bunch of them... oh my gosh, I hate when they do this. It's like they know I'm busy and they're gonna call anyway. Hang on. I'm gonna mute that for 8 hours. There we go.
When they call, it calls everybody. So I don't think they know. I don't think they purposely are trying to call you.
Yeah, I mean, you'd figure they'd, like, get the notification from the stream thing and they'd be like, yeah, but, you know, I know Discord doesn't let you call individual people in a group chat, which sucks. Because, like, what if somebody's busy? You know?
I guess that's why they call it Discord.
Yes. This is definitely why they went with the name Discord. It's not a... okay, come here.
Just chaos.
Ah, damn it, those things. Ah, damn it, the birds scared the lizards. No! There's 7 of them. I might just grab... is there one over here? No, but there is one... it's not there. Alright, yeah, like I said, I have 7, so I should be fine. For the time being.
Hey guys,
anyway.
want to thank you're stalking him.
Oh yeah, that's because I am. You know, that's
Link
just...
is secretly the villain.
oh yeah, of course.
Oh my god, that would be a great concept of another Legend of Zelda game where the roles are reversed. Where Link is the villain.
What, where Ganon is the good guy?
Yeah, imagine. Plot twist.
Be a little bit more than just a plot twist, but... there should be a guardian over here. Will you guys stop being assholes? Yeah, there it is. I definitely don't want it to see me from far away. I want to have a chance to actually... let me swap over my guardian sword so I can, like, one-tap all the legs. Now, sometimes in these little ruins, you're able to search for things. Yeah, I was about to say. Let's just run all the way over here.
The Incredibles. That's what it reminds me of.
The Incredibles.
Yeah, that robot thing that Syndrome made.
Oh yeah, that's not an anime.
No, I'm not talking about the anime.
Oh, you're talking about the Guardian.
Yeah,
Oh, you know, that's fair enough, huh? Hey, Calix, how you doing? You're the first person to actually pop in the chat, but, yeah, I can see where you got, I can definitely, it's the Omnidroid, isn't it? I think that's what it's called.
I'm not sure what it's called. Um,
I'm not,
I just know that it has like it's like a ball plus the little mechanical arms.
yeah, it's Omnidroid. But yeah, that's a good comparison. I actually never thought of that. I was like, yeah, they definitely look a little odd, and we're definitely going to run into another one up here, but I don't want to pop my fireproof elixir until we're actually in the fire zone, and that's where we're going to meet the next Guardian. So,
Still hunting lizards.
actually, there's going to be more than enough up here, to be able to justify not having to hunt them. When I'm so rich in shock arrows that I'd rather use them instead of freaking regular arrows. Come on.
Crazy when you value regular arrows over shock arrows.
I know, right? It is kind of crazy. And it's also crazy whenever I use a Master Sword to mine luminous stone.
Do you also wipe your ass with money?
Yeah, I do tend to do that on occasion. Which is definitely why I have a cash app in the bottom corner asking people to donate, please, I'm poor. Like, how can I afford my 17th solid gold Humvee? Like... How did I miss that? Okay. I actually managed to get that, okay. That must have been a pretty good shot. Okay. I love how this whole area is just like fire enemies. That's the whole, like... They're gonna throw as many of these as you can. Oh wow, that guy stuck in there, didn't he? Hey, we got yellow chew jelly instead of, Wait, can I change their elemental type if I shoot near them instead of at them? No, I think it just killed it. I was trying to... Okay, well, it's all good. Hang on, that's a fireproof lizard over there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're both fireproof lizards. Hey, we got 9 of them. One more and we'll be good to go. Okay, so Master Sword's not glowing yet, which means that we're not close enough to that Guardian. But yeah, we're about to start catching fire right up here. Because we are really close to lava. And now what we're gonna do is... Fireproof elixir. Now this Guardian over here is on crack. Okay, that bird really didn't like me, I guess. The reason I say this Guardian's on crack is because it does not stop moving. It doesn't. It just keeps going back and forth. Like that. It means it's really difficult to sneak up on. But I don't need to sneak up on it.
Permit required.
I could walk right up to this fool.
Like pulling wings off of a fly. Are we the baddies?
Yeah, I'm a pretty bad person, honestly. It's all of his legs and just... You better not fall off, I want my loot. There we go. I like all the ancient stuff he's got on him. How many lizards do I have? 9? Okay, so I'll keep a lookout for one more, even though... Oh yeah, he's a nice ore deposit.
So, I don't suppose they have bait gang, do they?
You don't suppose they have what?
Bait.
Bait? Not... I mean, you can put different materials in, like, water, and it'll attract different fish, so yeah, I guess, technically.
But nothing for lizards.
No. Those you kind of just have to pick up, Oh, this is a red Lizalfos. You know a fun way to deal with the red Lizalfos? Yep.
You have a Thanos arrow.
It only works on fire enemies. Yes, I needed more shock arrows, thank you. I was so low. Honestly, I was like critically low on those. It's just...
I thought you had too many of them.
I know, it was sarcasm.
Oh.
I said I did a sarcasm, I'm sorry.
Well, your sarcasm sounds not so sarcastic.
I'm sorry?
So now I can't read you. I can't tell when you're sincere, when you're joking,
nobody,
when you're sad.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, nobody else can either. Not even I can. I don't even know when I'm upset. Well, most of the time anyway.
The only thing I can tell is your rage.
Oh yeah, that's pretty easy to tell, isn't it? I'm actually kind of proud of that. I'm very, very expressive when it comes to that. Twice is bullshit and you will never change my mind.
Now it's the copy guy.
Oh, fucking Monoma? Oh my god.
Yeah, cause he can do what Twice can, as well as other people.
Yeah, he can have twice his gamma and like somebody else's BS. Somebody else.
And he can like recharge everything.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like Twice already has like 4 gammas at level level 9. So like Monoma can copy his gamma, get his gamma to level 9, and then just keep resetting the cooldowns. So he makes a significantly more toxic Twice.
I could do what you can do, but better. Which it sounds like something he would say.
Yeah. That's
So it's pretty on brand.
It's pretty lore accurate for Monoma, if I'm being honest. Alright, so I'm gonna need ice arrows for this particular encounter.
Ice arrows.
Yeah, because this isn't just a regular rock pile. This isn't your average rock pile.
I would imagine fire beats ice, but water beats fire. That's just my thought. You spin me right around.
Ah, crap, I'm out of freaking Now, I can't use bomb arrows here. And now he's a...
What?
So I'm about to get hit in the back. Because he just launched his attack.
Well,
Well,
turn around. Get hit in the front. Can't rodeo him. Can't like ride him out.
nah, because he'll kick you off sometimes.
Well, I think that should be a mechanic where you can like resist getting thrown off. But okay, this game is so unrealistic.
Yes, whenever you're fighting a giant freaking rock monster that just pops out of the floor, what you're concerned when it comes to realism is whether you can ride it or not.
I mean, it's just bullshit, you know.
Yeah. So many people are gonna be up in arms about this. You know, personally, I am also pretty offended that I can't ride my pet rock home. You know?
It's just you got a giant mechanical fortress bird that can perch on a rock that shouldn't be standing in the first place. That defies physics. Your excuse is like, oh, that's probably reinforced. There's like a rebar inside that stone. Like, no, it's clearly nature somehow. I don't know how, but somehow it created a structure that doesn't make sense. But yet, you talk about something else that seems more believable, but you were like, that's unrealistic, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, it was the ice on the wall on waterfalls. That's right.
I mean, if you've seen ice on a waterfall, please do let me know where you saw that. Because I've seen structures like the freaking... I've seen rock structures that look like bird perches. Here we go.
But can it hold a giant fortress?
Maybe.
No.
I mean, if the fortress was shaped right and it was small.
Then it's not a fortress.
Hey, it could hold a Lego fortress.
I don't see Legos in this game. That comes in later. That's Tears of the what? Tears of the Kingdom? Is that what it's called?
Tears of the Kingdom. Are you talking about the wings and like the things?
The
that
thing where you
glide
can
on?
craft stuff.
Oh yeah, that's Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, that's when Legos come in play.
Okay, so now we have Flamebreaker armor, which means that we can get all the way the rest of the way to Goron City, and we don't have to worry about anything. But it's not too much farther. I'm gonna go ahead and swap off to... I'm gonna swap off the Stasis, actually, because Stasis Plus is so much more useful whenever you have it upgraded. To have it like your default rune. It's so nice. Also, if you notice, the monster camps in this area go from wood to metal. Like, they're not made from trees anymore, they're made from metal.
Now, whenever they walk on it, they burn themselves. Like a metal slide out in the summer.
Oh my god. This is that, but like 50 times worse.
It's the only thing that doesn't, catch fire. Surely we can't use rock.
Oh yeah, of course not. Because that would make sense. I don't want it frozen. Roasted bird thigh. Oh shit, shit,
Pre-cooked.
shit,
Hell yeah.
I was afraid I wasn't going to get here in time. I knew about this scripted event, it's just...
Ring fire.
So, hold on. So my arrow killing one of those birds turned it into roasted bird thigh.
Yeah.
but a fucking fire bomb from the sky kills one of these things, and it drops raw bird thighs.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes perfect logical sense.
It if that makes perfect logical sense, then like I should be able to use bomb arrows in Death Mountain. You can't, by the way. They instantly blow up. And here we go, getting screamed at by a lizard.
Lizard.
One lizard to rule them all.
Oh, this is the beast.
Yeah, this is the last divine beast that we have. Oh my gosh, this one's annoying too.
Why?
Like, the blight at the end's not annoying, but like the freaking process of getting to this one is the part that's annoying. It's just blurg.
Burger blurg.
Blurg. It is a very blurg.
So what you gotta like avoid lava pits or some shit?
No, but you have to fight like a lot of things. Also, you're gonna talk to this guy and yeah, I don't have to talk to him, but he says some funny stuff, so which is naturally why I skipped past all of his dialogue. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and buy these because they're necessary for another part of this. I could go ahead and buy this, but I don't.
Oh, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
See how big all these people?
See all these how big? All what?
All these people that live in this city. See how big they all are?
Yeah.
Why do they have outfits that fit Link?
I think it's actually explained in the description. Hang on, let me head back over there after I sell all this. Hang on, just give me just a sec. Okay, let's go ahead and just sell all of these because I don't need them. But yeah, I think it says armor crafted by Gorons for Hylians curious enough to visit Goron City. It's made from fire-resistant rocks to protect the wearer. So it's literally made for Hylians. It's like a tourist armor. Yes.
You're at a tourist trap. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. That's exactly what it is. Anybody that tries to tell you any different is lying to you.
And they overcharge you. Try to give you pamphlets of all the tours.
There's actually, you want to know how tourist trappy this place is? I'm gonna come right around here. So this guy sells grilled things, right? He sells these grilled items. However, see this one here? It says a toasty Hylian shroom that he's charging for. Well, let me go ahead and head into my inventory. I don't have a Hylian shroom. The thing, okay, I'll just use one of these. Yeah, I could just drop this on the ground.
It cooks it.
Yeah, it's gonna set on fire and then it's gonna go get in just a second. It's gonna turn into a cooked roasted bird thigh. So he knows that this is a thing, but he's still gonna try and sell it to you anyway. Like, version of Protein Palace, the hot spot for on the rocks grilling. Good morning, bud. You need something? Let me say I'll buy. Wow, really? Haven't had a customer in ages. I'll tell you something interesting. Goron City is so hot, if you put anything on the ground, it'll cook up in no time. Once people figure that out, we lost all our customers. All of them. So yeah, if you see something you want, just grab it hot off the grill.
No, no, deny and see what he does.
See
Oh,
ya.
oh,
He doesn't have any special dialogue for that. But I mean, he does give you the thing, though. Like, I don't have roasted bass right now, or at least I might not. Yeah, I don't have any roasted bass right now. So, I mean, I could buy this, and he'll, like, give it to me. So, oh, okay, that's nice. But yeah, like, so he does give me the item, it's just, if I already have it, I can cook it myself. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this. Okay, so he's gonna want me to go kill another one of those fire talus things, so... Which I might as well go ahead and pick up that quest because, you know, I'm gonna be headed that direction real soon anyhow. See Rudania stomping away up on the mountain, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, this guy has some back pain, back issues, you know. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. He hasn't come back yet.
yeah. I just noticed that the dialogue, they actually highlight names and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed it. I think that's kind of smart.
Yeah, so the red outlines are like important names or amounts of things, and the blue outlines are like the important items. So like in exchange for 4 in red, spirit orbs in blue, they're saying this is how many you need and this is what you need, and it's... I'm gonna get another stamina vessel because we're probably gonna need that for this next part. I could have gotten a heart container, but you know, there's enough shrines in Death Mountain to get another one of those if needed.
Plus, I think you're going to get a heart when you fight the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. You get a heart from each divine beast you complete. Look at that guy up on the mountain. He thinks he's so tough. And that's because he is. You really don't want to screw with that guy. There we go. So now we're going to go ahead and pop back into here and... Yep, this should be, Alright. So now I gotta pop my regular arrows back out, which sucks. I really don't want to waste these, but... yeah, I forgot there's like a little... I could use a fire arrow here, but I'd much rather keep a hold of the fire arrows I've got. I've only got like 38 of them, and they are incredibly useful. Okay, here we go.
Not in this area.
Well,
I mean, not in the
not
area
Death
that
Mountain,
the
I didn't even have to fire an arrow there, it just kind of worked out. I really didn't have to use anything there, like, I could have just walked in. I actually really want that, if I'm being honest. I will drop this. Because I really want this. This does a lot more to some of the stuff in this area, and plus it's really good for mining. So there's like not a reason not to get it, you know? I can use shock arrows here. Oh, that guy, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. You broke my bow. How? I'm definitely not gonna blame myself for, like, using a bow. I'm gonna blame you for being in the way of the arrow. It's all your fault. I was aiming for the wall behind you. Definitely. And you broke my freaking bow. How dare you? Okay, oh yeah, this is gonna be... Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna cause some minor arson, don't mind me. Is there really such a thing as minor arson? Okay, let me run over here. Come on. What the hell? It didn't...
Did it miss? It didn't hit.
It should have. There we go. I gotta get in here before it closes again. Okay, there we go.
Now you're trapped in here forever.
Yes, Link is now in jail. Unfortunately, there's nothing that can save him because he's trapped in jail. There's definitely not like a giant ramp that goes over the wall or anything.
Which takes you to bigger jail.
Oh my gosh. It's like an actual prison where like you get out of the cell, congratulations, there's like 20,000 guards around you. Okay, so this will let me get in here. Okay. And I believe this drops 2 of these. Okay, so I could play this game, or...
Fuck your shit.
This is a much easier way of handling that situation. Also, there's just an arrow sitting here. I wonder what that's about. I might have missed a shot earlier and I forgot that I did. And there we go, Spirit Orb. So, and also Warp Point to Goron City, like, yeah, you know, that's mildly important. Yeah. Considering...
Because we're definitely going to visit this place again.
But
are we?
We are. We absolutely are. Like, we're taking on Rudania. Come on, of course. Yeah, Rudania is the big bad in these parts. He smacks the tail with his mount, or he smacks the tail with his mountain. Yes, that was some immaculate vocabulary there. Smacks the mountain with his tail and sends up frickin' magma bombs every single time. Like, I don't know what happens if you try to approach him early. I could try using a glitch known as Moon Jump. Like, I have it set up, Yep. I have it, like, ready to go on my other, account, like, or on the master mode. So, I mean, I could use that, but I'm not entirely sure I want to. Also, I'm gonna need to grab this. This is why we have this. So now we're gonna ask him where Yunobo is, as if we don't already know where he is.
Is he wearing a hard hat?
Yes, yes he is, even though he eats rocks. Okay. So he's gonna like flip his crap as soon as I step up here. He's gonna be like, hey, that's not your cannon. Get off of there. It's like, don't you dare touch that lever. Thank you for telling me exactly how to operate this, by the way. He's like, hey, that's boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch the lever. It's like, okay, I didn't know how to use it before, but I'm glad you told me. No, I do actually. I've known how to use this for a little bit now. So what we're gonna do is swap over to ice arrows. Make them disappear. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm a little surprised I got away with that. Okay. Alright,
That dude's gonna lose his job.
oh, I think I was supposed to use this to take those guys out. Yeah. I'm only stupid on days that end in Y, I promise. So, um, well, there's a bow here. At least we got that. You know, at least they're
Hey, it made up for that bow that got damaged.
Yeah, at least they paid for it. The Guardians didn't. Hi guys. Guess what? There's actually a cannon all the way over here that I can use to get you guys. Which is kind of redundant because, like, by the time you get over here, most people will have already destroyed you. Oh,
Okay. Fire.
and now I will be redirecting the
Firing.
cannon this way.
Main cannon.
This is how you play Momo, everybody. This is how you do it. If anybody...
Can you, like, launch yourself?
I missed that shot. No, but you can launch Yonobo a little bit later. Because he, like, jumps into the cannon. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I missed that one, too. Okay. I got this, I got this, I got this. There we go. Hey! That was worth breaking open. This is
Did you get that last... Did you get that, 10th lizard?
Yes, it's actually how I have the armor on me right now.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh. These guys don't like me very much. Hang on.
In case for the viewers, I have no idea what goes on in this game. I've only know the OG Legends of Zelda.
Or the ones that are all 8-bit.
Yep, 8-bit. Oh, also the Link to the Past.
You know, speaking of like the Link to the games, like Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, all that stuff. I like Link Between Worlds. Like I really do. It's a good game. Like, don't zoom my camera in, so I couldn't see. I don't know why it did that. I was trying to line up this shot here. Haha! Hey, look, the devs gave me a toy. Obviously, I'm gonna play with it. But yeah, I really like Link Between Worlds, honestly. That one, I think it's got the same map. The only problem is, it's only on DS. So, you know, that's always fun. I think I might have access to being able to play, Link to the Past, on this. I don't know. I might have access to it. Depends on a couple things. Also, like, there is an emulator on the Switch too, that I wish they had put on the regular Switch. The GameCube emulator. Because they are going to put all kinds of GameCube games on that. And there are two GameCube games in particular that I really wish I was able to, play again. Like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Those two I really wish I could play again. But yeah, those two Legend of Zelda games are probably my favorites.
Well, I talked to Rose about this before, where they really should make a Legend of Zelda collection game of all the Legend of Zelda games into one bundle for the Switch, and they could call it the Master Collection.
Yeah, see, that would make them so much money, and they are gonna just throw that idea away. Cause see,
Get on it, Nintendo.
See, Nintendo isn't smart. We all know this. Like, Nintendo is a very, very stupid company. Cause they make some of the worst decisions known to man. And like, they blame everybody but themselves for whenever things go wrong. It's, like, yeah, as like stupid as their copyright policy is, like, you know, I'm willing to like let them have that just because, like, yeah, it is technically their stuff. So yeah, you know what? Whatever. Their copyright, that's fine, whatever. But Nintendo just does not listen to anybody. Like, nobody. Their philosophy is, we're better than you. We know what you want, and even if you tell us otherwise, like, we're still not gonna listen. So I could just pick
Sounds
this.
like Disney.
Yeah, Disney's been doing that a lot recently too, from what I've heard.
I mean, everyone's telling them to stop, being woke, and they just keep doubling down on it.
Well, you know, Snow White and the 7 CGI abominations needed to happen, so.
Which I'm okay with them, making their poor choices because I hate Disney ever since they bought Marvel.
I feel like there's probably, like... Well, I mean, I don't like Disney either, to be fair. Like, not anymore. Like, I used to. I used to love Disney. I used to, like, really, really, really love Disney. But, like, they've made a lot of decisions recently that have me, like, questioning what I'm, like, why am I still backing these guys, you know? So, I don't anymore. Also, that pile of rock right there is the pile of rock that we will be attacking. That didn't work. Plan B. Plan B.
Run away! Run away! Run.
Oh, wow. Okay. He is not here to play games. Okay,
I've been walking on the road.
okay. He came out the gate swinging. Okay, that was...
Oh, he also went down like a sack of potatoes too. So I think that was a fair assumption for him to attack.
Yeah, I mean, that was his only chance of getting any damage in, was that one attack. Jeez, I feel so bad. I feel like I just bullied him. Like...
You kind of did. You kind of showed up and just started a fight. To be fair.
He was just sleeping in the ground, just doing his freaking Talus thing, and I'm over here just show up and freaking roly-poly his ass into nothing.
I mean, he had a wife and some pebbles back at home waiting for him, and you just like crushed them, and now they're going to be fatherless.
I'm sorry, did you say he has pebbles back home?
Yeah.
Oh my god. His pebbles, I feel so bad now. Little mini taluses, little mini me's, peblets. Hey, and the funny thing is that peblets do actually exist in this game. Like little mini taluses. Okay, I didn't really need to grab that, but like, I guess it's nice. What the God, that's terrifying. Okay, I almost just jumped directly into the frickin'... Ooh, actually, I don't need moon jump. I forgot. There's minecarts here.
Yeah, I think that's why you're in that thing.
Yes. What I'm saying is I can use these minecarts to, like...
Oh.
Oh, well...
That was the last one, wasn't it?
We seem to be in a bit of a predicament. I'm kidding. Luckily, this game gives you freaking infinite explosives for some reason. Holy crap! We just jumped the rail there for a second. But this is what I wanted. So we're gonna go ahead and get this shrine too, because, you know, this will make the second spirit orb in this area. And now that we have Yonobo on his way back, we should be able to begin our approach to Rudania. So, also,
Blue flame.
yes, this is Davi's shrine, as I'm sure you can imagine. And that was kind of cool.
You could just crawl under in there.
Probably. I mean, let's be honest, they weren't really thinking when they made Breath of the Wild. So yeah, you can probably just climb. And I'm sure there's something really important in that chest over there, but I don't care. Okay, so I need to drop something to pick up this. I think I'll go ahead and drop this, just because, like, in all reality, it's not all that great. So, I wasn't actually trying to do that just yet. I'm gonna have to do this over here, on this little thing here. Okay, so we're gonna use the same glitch that we used before. Known as weapon smuggling. Because this will let us carry the blue flame through this entire place without a single shred of difficulty. And this normally would be pretty difficult because Link would be like... Yes, I just used stasis on something with a freaking torch in my hand. I love this glitch so much. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Now, I can't actually do it with that over there. So, to be fair, I do have to cancel the glitch in order to do this. But... See? I made a skilled shot. There you go. Well, it's not really skilled, but, like, you know, it's a shot. It was a legitimate shot, you know? You can stop being so mad at me now. I forgot that these bombs detonate whenever they come into contact with the blue flame. Do I still have hold smuggle active? No, I don't. Okay, I didn't figure I did, but that, yeah, that bomb will play in no games. It did not come for a fun time.
This game is too forgiving because what's the point of having lava that's supposed to kill you and you're just going to go back to the last checkpoint? Shouldn't it be like at the very beginning of the temple when you got to start all the way over?
Well, see, you would think, but yeah, that would be incredibly, like, rage-inducing.
But what's the point then? You might as well just not have any chance of dying anyway if you're just going to start over by the last checkpoint. You might as well be immortal. That's the point of challenges.
Well, I don't really do challenges, as I'm sure you can imagine. I kind of just find easier ways past them, like hold smuggle. Ooh, that was a good find. I forgot that was here. See, that actually canceled hold smuggle. I didn't know that. I didn't know opening a chest canceled the glitch. Okay. Well, I'm actually kind of glad that I know that now, even though... I mean, this shrine's probably easier done without it anyway. So... what they want you to do here... is that. Because if you were to light one of them without the other one, these little things would spew out water and cut the...
Puzzles.
Alright.
Oh, so you gotta line it up with this also?
Well, to be fair, I did almost get it. What? That, like, froze for a second. What the hell? Damn it.
You gotta get it where you'll hit the first one first, and then the other one. What?
Yeah, what I ended up having to do was line up the shot with the one in the back. Like, and that just made absolutely no sense. Oh yeah, I kinda need the fire.
Yeah, because you're supposed to lead it. You're supposed to lead the arrow. What?
Yeah. What do you mean lead the arrow? Like,
You're supposed to aim ahead of the target, because the arrow ain't going to travel instantaneously to where you're aiming at. So you fire the arrow, and it's supposed to like move to the path of the arrow and it hits. But you just lined it up perfectly and just fired, and it got both of them. Unrealistic.
yes, how dare there be any shred of creativity or fun in this game? I'm kidding. But no, like, I get what you're saying though. Because the arrows in this game travel pretty damn fast, honestly. At least in short range. Like, yeah, at longer ranges you can see it, like, slowly disappear into the distance. Oh yeah, they're just gonna sit there and take damage from the fire, yeah, okay. They're not even gonna try to protect themselves or save themselves.
They've been here for hundreds of thousands of years, and they're like, "Oh, sweet merciful death."
I will be grabbing these though. I'll take this as payment for having freed them, and also I'm gonna go ahead and discover what that is, I guess. Okay, grab this chest here, and then we will get... Gosh, I'm getting so many friggin' ice arrows. I have more ice arrows than anything else now. Alright, so this one... Okay,
Well, you gotta light them all up at the same time, and
I missed. How did I miss a spin attack?
oh,
Yeah, this sucks. This sucks.
yeah.
There
you
we
go.
go. Haha, I got it. I think I'll just hang on to that torch because it might be useful later. I'm pretty sure... No, actually, Rudania has like a... It has a torch in it with a modifier. I think it's durability up or something, or long throw or something like that. Long throw is gotta be like the most useless frickin' thing in this game as far as modifiers go. Cause like, you're not, let's be honest, you're not throwing your weapons 90% of the time. Like, you might on the last hit to deal like additional damage, but like, nah. Also, fun fact, with full health, you can shoot a beam out of the Master Sword.
Like the old games.
Yay. You can also do that in Super Smash Bros. Whenever you do a side smash. Alright, time to take a little trip back. But I want to try something before, like, there's a reason I'm not just teleporting straight back to Grand City, is because there is something up... Okay, well, I guess this. Are we gonna jump another rail or something?
Remember where we parked? Uh-oh.
No, it's still within range. Don't worry. There's something I want to try.
Oh man, that was good.
That was pretty.
Oh, there was another one that you could have used.
Yeah,
Okay.
but here. Hang on.
Oh, you want to take it?
Not exactly. Hang on. There's something I'm trying to do, but it's very, very precise. Hang on. And I need it to stop slipping around. Okay. Okay, it's supposed to... Okay, damn it. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Are you, like, intentionally being difficult? Like, what the hell's going on? Did they, like, send out a patch for Breath of the Wild or something? Like,
Probably. They probably saw what happened and they're like, "Oh no, we got to fix this. We can't have that. We can't have fun."
It's this side. I'm an idiot. It's this side. I was trying to put it on the wrong part of the... Yeah, this is the side. Okay. Okay, give it a sec. Hang on. It's gonna take some trial and error, but we'll get it. Hang on. Yes, it is a flying machine. If you get it right, it's a flying machine. The only problem is, it is very, very difficult. Oh yeah, I think I found this kid.
Damn. Just threw him.
Yeah.
Link is strong.
And it's able to tank the fire damage of, like, holding him too, so you know that's a factor.
Yeah, well, he's wearing that armor.
Yeah, it's a good point. It might also be... There we
go. Well, meet again, Spider-Man.
Oops. But yes, that is the premise of how it works. The only problem is, it's very, very peculiar on how it works. Now, I don't have the other minecart on me right now. I have to go back to Goron City to get another one. Well, I mean, in addition to this one. But yeah, like... Onwards to Goron City! I was trying to see if I could use it to get up the mountain.
Hey, there's your cart.
Yeah, but if this one fails, I'm gonna lose the other cart too. The only thing is, like, you need to be able to stack these the right way, otherwise it's not gonna work.
What is that? That shadow?
That is a giant lizard that's on the mountain.
Oh shit! It casts a shadow this part? That's crazy.
Oh yeah, well... I'm not entirely sure if that was, like, their intention or whatnot. I'm actually gonna go ahead and heal up before I try this again. Okay, it's going to the side, which means I'm gonna have to go this way. Why does it always capsize over the fucking lava? Like, whenever I'm over the ground, it's fine. But whenever I'm over the lava, that's whenever it decides to start freaking tipping. You know what?
How does it... How do you control the angle of the thing that you're,
Mostly luck, but, magnesis, like, it does actually play, like, a little bit of a role in it. Like, depending on where you're moving it to and whether you're pushing or pulling. Yeah, it does, like, yeah, you basically, the only control you have over it is magnesis, which isn't always reliable whenever you're doing that. Then again, it's because, like, You're not supposed to be able to do that, though. Okay, and then now we're gonna have a flashback after looking at the giant rock statue of Daruk, because we
All
didn't
right.
even
Yeah.
notice that there was a rock statue here in the first place. Look at this.
I'm on a target. Am I going to get hit? That's a face. Flashback.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this device.
My feet's on fire.
Oh my god.
Sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around.
He's just figuring out how to
Let
move
those
it.
other champions
Okay,
know.
he's-
They better eat their gravel if they want to keep
He's a
up
little
with this.
behind on his control of the Divine Beast, but he's
Can
trying.
you believe this?
Everybody
dude
else has already
just
figured out how to
moved
like
all
get theirs
those
to move how they want to and like utilize all the freaking different functions of it. And Daruk just now figured out how to get it to move.
I may not know a whole lot about this calamity.
That's not a
Cannon,
joke. That's actually like
mark my words,
the real lore
I'll protect this land
of this
ours to the
particular
death.
part. It's like
Right? Little
he's
guy?
behind on this, but he's a really good. He's really cool. I wish he hadn't died.
Hey, by the way,
I'm
congrats
dead?
on becoming
Ah,
the
shit.
princess's appointed knight. That's a really
I
good deal
really wish he
to
hadn't
protect
died.
the king's daughter. No pressure.
At least I'm a force ghost,
Seriously,
right?
though, the princess is a strong
Yeah, actually, I
personality.
think that
So strong,
they
she
qualify
can't
as,
quite
like,
see
kind
the
of
range
Force
from the
ghosty.
peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh?
Oh, cool. I'm like Yoda
What?
or Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh my god.
Oh. Natural one. Rock falls. Everybody dies.
Nah, actually, he's just gonna.
All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know,
But,
Death
that was
Mountain
close.
has been quiet
At least
for
I'm tough enough
decades.
to stop that rock. Ain't that right, Link? Link?
But if the
Oh
mountain is
no.
shaking, send out a bunch of boys that size.
He's been out.
Never
He's been
mind.
asleep for
Forget I
100
said
years, but it wasn't because of the Shrine of Resurrection. It was because he took a rock to the head.
Cut away the Link, head bandaged, laying on the hospital bed. Beep. Beep.
That must be why he lost all of his memories. Here I am. Doo 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 doo.
Cannon.
Rock you like a hurricane. Okay, so now it wants me to go to tell Yonobo about like the fact that this guy's too lazy to go do his job. So
All that red is lava?
yes.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of red. I do want to go ahead and finish this quest though while I'm here, because I do get like some rupees for doing this. Hey, I did the thing you were too lazy to do.
You did it! You know, it could. Well, I can't say it can't be worse because that girl, at least she was honest in that Harry Potter game. That,
Which one?
the one where like I'll do it myself, but I don't want to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's another game I should probably stream too. Freaking Hogwarts Legacy. I can start that one over because that was a good one. And that's coming from somebody like that J.K. Rowling fucking hates, but like, yeah, the game was a good game. I'm not gonna like take that. Like, yeah, sure, J.K. Rowling doesn't really like trans people too much. Well, specifically trans females because, you know, hypocrisy at its finest. But, you know, let's make a book series talking about how it's okay to be, you know, different and whatnot, but then the second somebody's actually different, it's a problem. Let me heal up real quick.
We're getting political in here.
Oh, no, it's just because that one That's not necessarily political. She's just a famous asshole. That's really what it boils down to. But then again, who isn't nowadays? So.
Boom.
Wow, your friend really screwed you there, didn't he?
Dave, stop it. That's the main character. Dave, stop. Stop. He's going to kill us, Dave.
Oh my gosh. What? I missed? Luckily I'm on an overhang, so I don't have to worry about those. I will wait until they stop falling though. Oh.
Bird. Bird. Can you ride them?
I don't think so now. You can ride a lot of things in this game, but I don't think you can ride those.
Be like a chocobo.
That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Having a chocobo race or whatnot in Breath of the Wild would be pretty amazing. But then again, you know, I'm pretty sure Square Enix would sue Nintendo into the ground if they did that. Like, well, at least until Nintendo buys Square Enix.
We own you now.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I remember what I'm supposed to do, yeah. I gotta wait for Stasis to come back, though.
Alright, launches you up.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So now I gotta wait for Stasis to come back so I can freeze this in place while the door's open and glide down to the door.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's all?
That's the shrine. Welcome to the most complicated shrine in the entire game, easily. 100%. Yeah, that's definitely, it's the hardest shrine ever. I had so much trouble with this on my first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth playthroughs. I had the same amount of trouble in each playthrough. It was so hard, let me tell you. The block of stone in the middle of the room, that's what was hard. It wasn't the puzzle.
Link steps out. I am so underwhelmed.
Did I really earn that spirit orb? I feel like he just gave that to me. Like, he was like, yeah, let's make this fly a little bit, like this block. That's just... I think there's a cave with a drill shaft somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, right over there. Which is actually a pretty good thing for mining. No, okay, not this cave, but I will absolutely use the... Okay, well it's not this cave, but should be one nearby though. Jeez, where is it? It might actually... Oh, I think I know where it is. Okay, I'm not gonna jump again because I do need the stamina. Alright, time to, okay, ice arrows, yes, okay. Well, actually, shock arrows might be a little bit better for this.
Cutscene.
Okay, do I have a weapon slot open? I do not. I'm gonna drop this so I can have a weapon slot open.
Ow! Who hit me? Check out my moves.
Okay, well, now that I have single-handedly saved you, I just wanted to get him to drop that frickin' drill shaft because I really wanted it.
Now that I have saved you, you are now my slave. Wait, what?
Look, I have a very pointy stick, and... Well, I mean, it's not pointy per se, but it fucking hurts.
You will now be my pack mule. But I have a life. I have a wife and family. I'm your family now.
Yeah, okay, so now he's gonna use himself as a cannonball. This is not a joke. He's literally loading himself in. I wonder what would happen if I shot him right here. Because it would launch him into the lava.
Do it.
Screw it, let's see.
Yahoo!
Oh, okay, he doesn't even react. What the hell?
So
I just launched him into the friggin' side of the mountain with the... That's how bridges work, yes.
Yep. Absolutely, 100%. It's called knocking.
So I launch you into the lava, you have nothing to say. But we launch you into the thing that you knew we were gonna launch you into. And now you're suddenly all dizzy.
I mean, this is like his native land, so it's probably like dipping in lava is probably like a bath to him.
It's a pretty hardcore bath. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and head across here. Rudania is all the way over there, which as soon as we approach, it's gonna start, like, being annoying.
You should probably just be like, no, go away! It just keeps him going. No! No!
I don't want to be anywhere near that! No! Get away from me! Please!
No!
Deploying anti-flea measures.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, this is one of the more annoying ones. Cause Yonobo is very prone to getting caught by these damn things. And if he does, it's a problem.
Oh, he's coming with you.
Yes, because it must...
Why?
Because pain. Alright, so I'm gonna use this, basically I'm gonna use a whistle to tell him to stop or to keep going. So that's one of two ways that I can handle this particular situation. I can either try and sneak past all these drones. Okay, this is the furthest.
Or destroy him?
Or destroy him, yeah. The volley's gale is now ready. Luckily, the only punishment for getting spotted is it sends up frickin' magma bombs or whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to put the pedal to the frickin' metal, Yonobo. Okay. Alright.
Wait up!
Wait up! I'm going like 2 miles an hour! If you can't keep up with that, I don't know what the hell to tell you. Isn't there like metal up here? Nah, there's rocks up here though. Ah, okay, that could not have gone worse.
Wasted.
Jeez. This is just... Oh my gosh. There's a lot of ore on this mountain and I really wish I could get it, but... There we go. I'm sorry, Daruk, I'm breaking your toys, but... It's necessary, I promise. Okay, so this one just doesn't want to move. Alright.
Does it break?
I was not asking. We could have done
Team
this.
Rocket goes.
We could have done this a whole hell of a lot easier, but you wanted to make it complicated.
Okay.
Team Rocket's busting up again.
But yeah, this is why Yunobo comes with you. This right over here. Let me go ahead and swap back over to the Stone Smasher because I'm gonna use this.
Oh.
Yes,
He's going to launch himself.
He uses himself as a cannonball to attack Rudania.
Ow! What's hit me?
Now keep in mind, if any of these sentries spot us, he's gonna whack the mountain with his tail, and that's gonna send down magma bombs. But he gets hit directly in the ass by Yunobo, and it's just like, yeah, let me crawl a little bit further away. Like,
Makes sense.
it's like, why not? Why wouldn't you smack the frickin'... Alright, and that's mostly just because I don't want to deal with Yunobo right now. I'm gonna swap back over to Master Sword, because we're definitely gonna need that here in a little bit. Oh my gosh, okay. Here we go. Convenient metal box.
My whopping box. Can you throw it? Can you like, yeah.
I mean, technically you can, but it's like really difficult to do. Okay, so this one I can do one of two ways. I can either use those little bridges to block its line of sight, or I can just murder it. Either one works, really. Can I not reach that? Why not? You know what? Why is the game like this? Hang on. Can I get it up there? Okay, yes I can. Gosh, I thought that was about to fall on my head. That would have been a pretty funny way to go, honestly. Where is Yunobo?
You left him behind.
Yeah, 'cause he frickin' deserves it. See how much weight he's been putting on?
Oh, I'm so fat. Oh, oh yeah.
But yeah, like... This is crazy. He's so useless. You just,
I mean, every escort mission is useless on all games.
it's like, why do I have to be... This sucks. This, like, extra sucks. Oh, it's up this way. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, well, that was... It tried. It tried its best. Well, if the Master Sword's running low on energy, I may... Well, actually, no, because I'm gonna use it in, the next encounter. So... Come on! Alright, here we go. Let's wait for Yonobu to stumble his way up the mountain.
I'm here, Link.
Don't smack the mountain with your tail. Let's just walk a little bit further up. We got this.
Why are we hitting him?
I think we're trying to force him into the crater up top. Like, that's the idea behind it. He's like... Okay, of course, keep in mind, I'm trying to make sense out of something that's nonsensical here, so bear with me. I think the idea is that we're, like, forcing Rudania to go further and further up the mountain. So that he lands, like, in the crater of the volcano, so that I can, like, board him.
Okay, you said board him. I thought you said bore him, like,
Yes, I'm gonna
Like
tell him a story. Freaking, I'll tell him a Mr. Hippo story. That'll... Hang on. Okay, so here's the thing. That guy circling here is a problem. Okay, I hate this. Oh my god, you're moving.
I felt lonely, Link.
You can go fuck yourself.
On Earth? Are they impervious?
Oh no, it's taking damage. It's just I have to hit it
Oh,
with
okay.
like a lot of shit. Alright, well I'm not gonna waste all of my shock arrows on this.
Oh my god. Those metal crates do a lot more damage.
Oh, of course. The only problem is there's not one around.
You can backtrack.
I could. Okay, so that is the Knight's Bow, but I think I have the Lazal Bow, yeah.
Just die already, my god.
Easy, don't worry, we've got this. Okay, it's almost dead.
Now you'll think hitting the propeller will be enough to throw it completely off and it'll come crashing down.
There we go, we got it. We did it. Only problem is, this one's still here.
Can you go around its vision?
Yes, you can. I just wanted to scare you for a second. Well, I can. I don't know if Fat Ass here can. Okay. Okay, this is a rather big rock. Okay. So, Yonobo needs to stop right around here. Because I need to get up there. Because there's another couple metal boxes over here.
That is far more efficient. Jesus.
Oh, of course. I think it's because they, like, coded them to be, like, extra frickin'...
No!
That's up.
There's a box right there.
What the
You're right.
was that? Did you see that? I was,
What?
like, hanging onto that box that was falling for, like, 20 years. And it wasn't even, like, I didn't even pick it up or anything. It just...
Coming.
Alright. Let's get up the mountain here. We're almost to the last one.
I was frozen today. That frozen thing don't last very long.
Not on these guys. Ah, crap.
Jesus. They hit hard. Okay.
Oh yeah, this guy with the frickin'... Hang on. I can make it to where he doesn't hit nearly as hard. I just have to swap to shock arrows in my inventory.
Stop tasing me, bruh. Oh.
Alright, thank God. We're done with that. Okay. So, let's go ahead. He can't hear me. He's right there.
Shoot him. Take the shot.
I actually wasn't even trying to shoot him there, but like... He's so annoying.
I can't hear you, Link. Did you whistle closer?
I was right there. Apparently that's a big enough difference for Yonobo. I don't know how. Okay, you know what? We're just not... We're gonna not worry about that. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. And
Oh, stop hitting me.
yes, that's what happens when you hit this guy 3 times. He starts freaking out.
I'm going home.
Yes, home in the middle of a volcanic crater. Yes, this is where we should be going.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh my gosh. Well, we have now successfully caused another eruption, so, you know.
That was so cool. You really put a
That was
link
not
on
cool.
That thing, Link.
It was
It's
hot.
time to finish
Get your
the
shit
job.
straight.
This is our big chance.
You know, you don't get to give me any orders, okay? I am the one who's been leading this entire operation. You have done jack shit. You used yourself as a cannonball a couple of times. I have several objects I could have stasis and done the same damn thing. You are not special. Like, Tiba, he contributed. Cause I wouldn't have been able to get all the way up there to Bob Meadow without him. You know, Riju, she contributed because she blocked the frickin' lightning from Naboris. Sidon, he contributed because there's no way I can swim through the water fast enough to be able to dodge Ruda's stuff. You contributed jack shit. You are a liability.
Oh,
Hey, little guy.
Like, you don't get to
I always
you
knew
don't get to
you're
say
here to
shit.
take-
You don't get to tell me to do shit. I could have used stasis
You're
launches to
gonna
do the
need a
same
map
damn
that
thing.
shows the guts of
Like, just random boulders.
God, he is so.
He's so what?
You
He
can
is so
grab the
replaceable.
info from the
He
guidance
really
comic
is.
over there.
I have a rune on a Sheikah slate that does everything he just did. Like, fit to the effectiveness of like 50 times higher. Alright, so I'm gonna need to drop something. I don't want to drop my drill shaft, but I think I might have to drop my drill shaft. Because I've got to pick up a torch from in here.
My eye! My other eye!
Oh, he has like 17 eyes, yes. What the hell? That's not what I wanted. I mean, I can use it, but like, it's not what I wanted. Like I said, I can use it, it's just not ideal. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna drop the Dragon Ball Boko Club. Look at that guy over there, he's getting ready to shoot me.
Too bad there's a wall there.
Well, he tried. He did his best, and that's all that matters.
He gets a blue ribbon.
Are there any other eyes that I need to kill?
Again, and this little elf boy just goes around and shoots people in the fucking eye with arrows. He's a little shithead. Why are you picking a fight with him?
It's like the
God,
freaking...
he shot me in the...
Oh my gosh. Let me tell you about the time I got shot in the eye by a link.
It is a time as old as time itself.
A tale as old as time itself?
Yes. 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 A time of time itself with time.
Oh my god. It's just like that freaking Skyrim joke where like everybody's like, you freaking took an arrow to the knee. It's like, who the fuck keeps aiming for the knee? Like,
Yeah, it's like everyone says that. Damn, is there like a serial knee killer?
this
It's like you meet some random guy on your journey. He's like, yeah, I've been going around shooting people in the knees. It is awesome. I found them.
Oh my god. Just freaking... Oh...
Oh, they should totally do that in the game. But it has to be like complete an NPC that's completely random. There's only one of them, and he travels randomly throughout the whole map. And if you come across him, he'll tell you that dialogue that he's been going around shooting people in the knees.
Oh my god. I mean, that's just funny as hell, really. But like, my thing is, like, surely he's got to try to shoot you in the knee too, right?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it'll have to be like, but it'll have to happen if you don't do any dialogue with him, and you hang around him long enough. He will like randomly just shoot you in the knee, and as soon as you get shot in the knee, it's game over because you're no longer an adventurer.
Oh my god. That's such a freaking funny idea. Why did you burn me? So yeah, that's just... I'm just wondering who the fuck is going around Skyrim and like specifically training
There are 4
themselves.
terminals
Like,
remaining.
they're not even...
That's the
They
way.
didn't train themselves on moving target headshots. Like, they have to be a special kind of frickin'... to train themselves to only hit in the knee. That's hardcore. Like, when you think about it, that's like... Like, think about that for a second. Do you know how much harder it is to hit a freaking moving target to knees than anything else? Like, this guy's gotta be the best archer in all of fucking Tamriel. And he's wasting it hitting people in the knee.
He does it for the lulz.
I don't doubt that, actually.
He got so good that it was like there's no challenge anymore, and I'm just doing this for extra credit. So I'm just gonna shoot people in the knees.
Like, that has to be what... That has to be it. Like, there's no way that that's not it. But yeah, it's just... Alright, so I'm gonna come up here. And here we are. Oh shit, the fucking Great Eagle bow is... okay.
Oh no! That's crazy. That is crazy.
You know what else is crazy? Coal smuggle. Of course, I did it wrong because I forgot you're supposed to come in here first. But that's fine because there's something I need to get down here anyway.
There are 2 terminals.
Yeah, I know there's 2 terminals remaining. Now, I don't remember how to get into that door right there. I think it's something on the outside of Rudania, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't remember how to get in there. It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be something outside. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over to here. I'm going to do one of my favorite glitches of all time, because it's going to make this process significantly easier. There we go. You know, they patched this in Tears of the Kingdom, but they made something even more broken called a Zuggle.
A zuggle.
Yeah, it's a trick that I haven't actually been able to pull off yet, but basically it lets you hold like several weapons at once of the same type, and the reason that that's important is because it lets you do the damage of every single one of the weapons you're holding. So you could be holding like 50 freaking swords or something. You're still alive?
Waka 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 waka.
But yeah, it lets you do the damage of like how many ever things you're holding, and it's crazy. Yes, he died from me smacking him with a shield. And here we go. keep in mind, the way that this is set up, like, the freaking champions would have had to have done all of this crap to be able to, like, turn on their freaking Divine Beast. Just think about that from a lore perspective. There's no way that should be the case, but it is. Where am I going? Not the right way. I need to go on outside, that's right.
Oh, so it turns as you get close to a certain area?
Nah, the Divine Beast turns whenever I, like, turn it here. But yeah, I need to, like, keep turning it to be able to access different areas and whatnot. So, for example, like right here, whenever I select this, it's gonna make, like you can see on the mini-map, Rudania is now turned.
Ah, okay.
Yay. So what I need to do now is, which side was the terminal on? Was it this side or the other side? No, it's right on top. Never mind now. So I just need to go up, which can be easily achieved.
God damn it, my eyes!
Nice. That was. There should be. Stay.
Alright, so now the main control unit, this thingy right here. Now, once I start this, we're gonna get the last fight, so I'm gonna check to see something. It's recharged in 17 seconds. Yeah, that works for me. We'll be fine. I'll start the fight, and, you know, we'll get it 17 seconds in. If we needed it, we'll get it. If we don't need it, we'll drop this guy in under 17 seconds, but I doubt it. Because he does now have the most health out of all the blights, just because, we've saved him for last. You know, he scaled, so.
Oh.
This is why I wanted to defeat Thunderblight as soon as I possibly could, because that guy's annoying. Like, when he's the last blight, he is so bad. It sucks.
I am Fire Blight.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is.
Are you the one going around shooting eyes?
Chap,
Yeah.
believe me, I'm about to shoot yours.
Good luck, little guy. Go get him.
Like, yeah.
I am compensating with my
Watch out
sword.
for that sword.
Like, are you sure you're okay?
I'm fire. Too hot to handle.
Yeah, so let's not use your spin attack. Let's use your freaking slamming attack when I'm right next to you.
Round 2, bitch. Watch as my white flames turn red, which means it's cooler than it. Wait a minute. No! Let me go back! Blue fire is hotter. Why am I being nerfed?
There you go.
Ha! I hit you. Ah!
Right in the eye. I told you I was gonna shoot your eye too. I told you and you didn't believe me. I tried to tell you. Right in the eye. It's always the damn Regina from Superstar. Fucking.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hang on. Let me see if I can't find that real quick. I actually wanna. I wanna see that. Hang on.
Oh, a heart.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can't. Let's see. Display capture. Can y'all actually see that or? This one, yeah, obviously. Okay, I don't know why it was doing that. Okay, there we go. Why is it so small? Hang on.
It's showing the whole screen.
Oh, it is. Yeah, but you can see.
Yep.
No, it's not, because it's like really fucking tiny. Because the Breath of the Wild stuff, that's not on this.
It kind of is.
No, I mean it's not on the screen here. It's on this screen in OBS. It's not. 36%. Why is it 36%? No.
They're gonna break it.
I probably am gonna break it. What the hell? Why was it locked? Okay. There we go. I figured out how to fix it. Hang on. There we go. So, now you can actually see, but yeah, this is...
Solar flare!
Ah, my eyes! Oh god, it's like walking in on Frieza in the shower! And then Frieza's always naked.
Oh my god.
Kakarot! What's the opposite of Christopher Walken?
Huh?
Christopher Reeves!
Ow!
This
That
is-
was in terrible taste!
This
Don't
is
care,
funny.
evil! Now time to crush you like an alien!
What?
Exactly! Now die!
It is vastly different than it has turned into
Now
by the
make
end
my
of the
cunning
series.
escape.
Oh, of course. I'll say Hang on, let me find the other one.
You haven't taken my pride! Oh, my pride!
I'll teach you to hurt my daddy!
What are you going to do, huh? You barely have any energy left! Ah! My eye! Why is it always the goddamn eye?
That's basically what it is, and it's hilarious. I love that little I love that part so much. It's hilarious. But yeah, so you know, there's that. That's what we were talking about with how ridiculous that is. But so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 hearts, I think. So 3 more, and we'll be able to quote unquote legitimately pull the Master Sword, which is invisible in the pedestal right now because I have it. It'll give me an extra weapon slot though. Because whenever you pull the Master Sword, it's supposed to give you like an additional weapon slot. So you don't go through like all the
Great work, little
the
guy.
effort of like pulling it out and all the cinematics and everything just to have a message appear at the end saying your inventory is too full.
Look,
I owe
Link.
you big for this. Because
I'm
of
a
you,
Force
my
ghost.
spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should
Yeah.
apologize.
Remember that time
I
that
was
rock
doing
fell
all
on
I
us?
could to
That was
protect
crazy.
Rudania when that
Oh,
thing
of course
got
you
the
wouldn't
best of me.
remember because it hit you in the
Sorry
head.
that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess.
Yeah, you look like you
The
know
good
me,
news
don't
is,
you?
Rudania is now back under our control.
Still going around shooting
That
people in the
means
eyes?
that our century-old
Yep.
Ganon
Yeah.
Beastbound plan can finally go into
That's
effect.
good times.
I'm gonna take this down the mountain.
That's your
I'll
go-to
have a
at
better
this
shot
point.
at
I'm not
Ganon
shocked.
there.
I'm not
And
surprised.
then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light
Oh
that
shit, I'm
thing
on
up.
fire. Didn't realize that.
I
It's
It's
ghost
a special
fire.
power of mine called Daruk's
I'm on
protection.
fire even when I'm dead. Oh,
It's
that means
no
I'm in
good
hell.
to me now that I'm a spirit.
Oh.
Oh
It
shit!
might be useful
How
for
did I
you.
get
I guess
Here
I guess I
it
probably shouldn't kill all those orphans.
Holy crap! Whoa! That went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. Holy shit!
Look at you, Link. You're now real hard, Link.
From this
I'll
moment
just take
forward,
shirt off, Link, and make it
You're
go like...
you're gonna impress Zelda with that hard
now
you
lives
gun.
inside you.
Gonna pull off now.
Oh my god. Just remember, whenever you're going through Goron City, you know, it's really, really hot, so you want to take off all
My
your
regards
clothes.
to the princess.
Remember me, Link.
It's gonna be hard as hell to forget you after that. You just admitted to doing some terrible shit. And
I'm already in hell. What difference does it make now?
and then you, like, immediately follow it up with sexual innuendos. Like, I don't think I'm forgetting you at any point. You are the most memorable. Which is ironic, because the person that was supposed to be helping me take you down is the most forgettable piece of trash in the world. Like, oh, his feet aren't on fire anymore.
Turns out it was Atlete's foot.
Yes. It's Goron's foot, actually, is what that was called. Whenever your feet spontaneously combust in a flame.
Target acquired.
Alright, that's all 4 divine beasts.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh?
I sure hope everyone's going strong. Let me look at the most useless Goron to ever exist. And let me pretend to be proud.
Shit.
Look at that.
I missed an orphan.
Going strong indeed. Ah.
Oh my god. You're bad for that. You're terrible for that. I'm gonna... He's raising his arm up like, I'm about to beat you up next. It's like, hi, I want some candy. Why don't you come into my van, kiddo? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's horrifying.
The one that got away.
The dark side of Daruk. Champion of the Gorons, but not champion of the orphans. That's for damn sure.
Link walks out and is like, what just happened?
Okay, now we're getting talked to by Zelda. Hang on. Link, thanks to you. All the
divine
yeah,
beasts
okay. I'm
have
not gonna read
returned
that
to us.
because, like,
Link, I heard you got hard.
Champions are free. We will all be awaiting your
every
flash
fucking
with
Kirishima
banners
main in
at
existence
Hyrule
felt
Blossom.
that. Like, holy shit. Okay, hang on. And then now Yonobu's gonna tell me, like, don't you call me brother, you asshole. Besides, I know what you were doing in Rudania, but, well, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top. Was that his ghost? Huh? No. You just had one too many alien mushrooms. Hey, don't feel too bad. I pick up random mushrooms off the ground and eat them too, so... That's why I have delusions. That's why I have these delusions that I'm, like, this hero. That, like, I most definitely am not.
That woman just froze in space.
Ah, yes, of course. This is, of course, the natural order of things. Hang on, let me move this over a little bit so I can actually see Stop being stupid. There we go. Alright. Alright. Well, that's Rudania completed.
Don't think I forgot that you shot me in the eye.
I didn't. He's the one person I haven't shot in the eye yet. He's the one person I haven't done that to yet.
And that eye patch says a different story.
Okay, look, it was in self-defense, okay? You gotta believe me.
Hey, I just got stopped in time. Wasn't that fucking weird?
Okay, so she wants Amber, which I don't think I have 10 of them yet. Oh, I do!
Oh, now you have it.
Now, she does buy gemstones at a lot higher price than, other people. So, like, Topaz. So she wants Topaz for that one. I only have one Topaz, so yeah. She only buys them 10 at a time, but she'll buy them for higher than a shop will. But her, the one that she buys changes consistently. So, the good news is, we have all the divine beasts. The bad news is, if we want to do the Champions Ballad, we have to start time back up. So,
Is there like other things you can do that doesn't need time to start?
Yeah, there's a couple things I can do. I can go ahead and, like, get enough hearts to pull the Master Sword, legitimately, so I'll get the extra slot, and I'll be able to do, well, I can already do Trial of the Sword, but, I really don't want to risk doing that and then it just not applying to the Master Sword when I pull it. Hang on. Wago Kata Shrine. Okay, and now that I've teleported here, now Zelda's gonna tell me, yeah, okay, now that you've done all of this other stuff,
I have witnessed your journey.
I have witnessed your journey.
Every challenge
How have you witnessed my journey?
Ruta.
You've been
Don't ask questions.
You've been stuck in a castle for 100 years. Every single time the stupid toad told me that your princess was in another castle, all this time you've been watching me, you couldn't tell me which one you were in?
I'm certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within.
She's at the castle with binoculars. I'm watching you, Link.
Why? Why are you creepy? Go away. Champion's Ballad. Yeah, there we go. Let me move. Okay, there we go. So what I want to do now is I'm going to change my armor back to the one that has like the highest defense, which I think... Honestly, this is my highest defense armor right now. And it also gives me attack up, so you know, there's also always a thing. But yeah, there's a reason that I wanted to come here. And it's because, you know, I feel like I'm getting a little low on rupees, you know? It's
Starting to look fucking evil too.
Oh, of course. So, you want to swap to anything except the Royal Guard thing she wants to buy. Which, she's only going to want to buy one thing. So what we're going to do is go ahead and drop, equip, come back out, drop, equip, come back out, drop, equip, go back out, drop, equip, come back out. And now that
What the hell are you doing?
Now, she's gonna think that this Royal Guard Spear in my inventory, she's gonna think that I'm giving it to her. But because of what I just did, it basically makes it to where, like, she takes it, but she doesn't take it. I still have the spear, but the game thinks that she's taking it, so she gives me a gemstone each time I talk to her. So yeah, that's what's going on. She's basically giving me infinite gems. That's what's going on right now. It's, you know, it's probably the best way to get, like, a crap load of rupees in a short period of time. Like, just doing this for, like, 5 minutes can get you, like, upwards of 10,000 rubies or so. Or rupees or so. Yes, I said rubies on accident. I'm sorry.
It says rubies.
Okay, that's not the money. The money is called rupees.
Ruby.
No! In case y'all are unaware, this is like a joke that he consistently pulls all the frickin' time. He says that the money in Zelda is called rubies instead of rupees. I think it was originally rubies, but like, they changed it.
Like goblins.
He's referring to bokoblins, and no. I'm pretty sure those have those always been... I think those have always been bokoblins. Ever since they were first added.
Goblins.
No! Stop! Being annoying! I'm kidding, I love you.
Love you too.
But, yeah, so yeah, this is basically just... So I'm gonna trade it for a topaz, and I'm gonna hit the inventory button, so we can see where we're at. See, 10, 11, and 8. But yeah, I can just keep doing this. Menu overloading is so freaking OP. Because there's a lot of
So
things...
she's not taking anything?
No, she's not. So let me run through this like right here. So I'm gonna talk to her. She says, "Hey, that spear. Will you trade it for a topaz?" I say, "Yes." She says, "Really? Thank you." Now I'll go into my inventory. Now if I go all the way back over here, I still have the spear. And that's...
Does she want to ask for it again?
Oh yeah, she asks for it every time because it's the only Royal Guard item in my inventory. Okay, the way that this NPC works, if you have a Royal Guard item in your inventory, if it's only one, that's the one she'll ask for. If you have several, there's a chance she could ask for any one of them. Like if you have like a Royal Guard shield, a Royal Guard bow, and a Royal Guard spear, she could ask for any one of those three. So the best way to do this particular trick is to only have one Royal Guard item, so you know exactly which one she's going to ask for. Like, I know she's going to ask for the spear because that's the only thing I have in my inventory that's Royal Guard. And then by doing this trick, it basically tricks the game into... It tricks the game into such a state where, like, I have what I'm holding in the overworld and what I'm actually, like, using from my inventory are desynced. So, it thinks that I'm giving her the spear, but I'm not because menu overloading. But yeah, I should only have to do this a couple more times. I just want to make sure I don't run out of rupees. We gotta make sure. And this should be good enough. So if I want to cancel this glitch, I just need to pick all these back up, go back over here, and select something completely different. But yes, the way that this works, and this is the reason I have so many duplex bows that I really don't want to touch. The reason that I really don't like to mess with these. You need a bunch of multi-shot bows, like the ones that shoot multiple arrows at once. And you need shock arrows, because for some reason these just have the most lag out of all of the arrows. I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with menu desyncing. For example, I could use this Thunderblade to duplicate any one of the items in my inventory that I want to, except the Master Sword, because you can't drop it. But, yeah. So if I want, like, infinite of these boulder breakers, I could, like, set a shock trap on the ground and just keep shocking myself over and over while I have the menu desynced. And it'll drop the boulder breaker out of my hand, but because in the menu I'm holding something different, it doesn't drop the boulder breaker there. So I get to keep the one in the menu and the one that just dropped on the ground. So, yeah, there's a lot of applications for it. Let me see, have you restocked your arrows?
Yeah!
I don't think you have because, like, time isn't moving. Yeah. Yeah, all of the merchants in this game, their restock thing actually works on a timer. So,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah,
I like that.
yeah, it's every blood moon, if you're far enough away from them, then they'll restock. And I forgot to sell him the fruits of our labors.
Wow! Yay!
Alright, so now we have 17,000 rupees. Okay, so another thing that I want to go ahead and do before I want to head over towards, head over and, like, restart time and whatnot. I do legitimately want to get enough hearts to pull the Master Sword, but there's also something else I want to do. There's a tech lab up here that, you can get ancient gear from. So, yeah, it's pretty broken. It's a pretty broken lab, but I really want the ancient bow. That's the #1 thing that I want from there. Because it's got a really high durability. Also, I am freezing for some reason. Okay,
On my thermals.
but yes, there's a shrine down there that I do want. But the tech lab that I'm looking for is all the way over there. But I'm gonna get this shrine here, and then I'm actually going to, head back towards, there's another stable, that lets you put, it lets you change the mane and the saddle of your horse. Because I picked up the ancient saddle last stream, I'm gonna go ahead and put that on the horse so that I can call it wherever I want to. I can just whistle and it'll teleport to me.
Alright. And where's the horse at now?
Somewhere in Hyrule. I think it's over by the Highland stable. Oh.
You lost your horse?
Yeah. It's okay. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm gonna not grab these apples because that's really, really tempting. A lot of people just grab these without thinking. Now, I am gonna have to grab some of them because I'll come back out and they'll be like restocked because that's a Korok puzzle. But I need an apple to complete that, so I'm gonna grab the apple, go in here, come back out, and then use the apple to complete the apple puzzle. Yes, these are infinite sources of Koroks, if you know, like, or infinite sources of, like, oh, this isn't even, I'm not even worried about this, like,
Get ready to die. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
come on.
Oh. You missed. Haha. Yeah.
He takes damage from that? I'm just gonna hit him once and try and get him to spin attack. Hang on. Like, cause you saw how much damage one swing did to this thing. I'm just gonna walk away from it.
Get back here. Yeah. Ow. I am hurting myself. Yeah.
It's trying so hard. Oh, damn, I almost felt that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is so stupid.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
look at this. This is just pathetic.
Yeah. 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 Ow. Are you mocking me? I have laser.
Damn, I did more damage to myself than you did.
I'm stepping up my game. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's trying so hard to be useful.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Just defeated ya.
Target locked.
I'm absolutely gonna keep that. It makes it look like I have a fucking energy blast. Hey, look, you finally got a hit off. I'm so proud of you. It makes it look like I'm holding an energy blast in my hand. I actually really like that picture. That probably took
Dead.
crap. That probably took a crap load of durability off the shield, but it doesn't matter because I know how to get a new one. You don't get the new one by the same way you got the old one, by the way. You have to like complete the Terrytown quest, which isn't that troublesome. But yeah, that's the coolest thing I think I've been able to pull off. Being able to get the freaking energy blast in my hand thing.
You have completed the task. How did you do it?
It took a lot of skill and it was very difficult, I promise you. You did a great job. There's no need to check the security cameras. It's not necessary. You don't have to check. Alright, so these apples, were they replaced or nah? Nah, okay.
Yeah.
So good. I'm gonna go down here because there's a goddess statue down here. I'll use it to get another heart. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we really do. We need 2 more hearts after this. Like, I'll get this one and then we'll need 2 more. By the way, this little island here is where Terrytown is whenever you do the quest, so...
Terrytown.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a new settlement that you can literally help make. So, yeah, all of this like gets ultra developed and stuff. It's crazy. Yes, give me heart container. Okay, so now we have 11 hearts. Actually, I could get enough to pull the Master Sword right now. And it's not through cheating or anything. It's through an actual, like, thing. Because I have a couple stamina vessels. I can trade those in with this statue over here to get 3 hearts back. Or 2 hearts, I only need 2. So then I can pull it legitimately, come back, and then... Yeah. Besides, he does the first one for free. But he only charges like 20 rupees per... Which is kind of crazy, considering he's literally tampering with your fucking life force. Um,
I like to imagine that Link has 11 hearts inside of his body at this moment.
oh my god.
Oh
Why?
God. What?
Why is body horror the first thing you jump to?
Because he got 11 hearts.
Okay, so... long life, wealth, dealer in life and power. My life for money bargains didn't sit well. Damn. So he's gonna take one of my hearts. But yeah, basically the way that this statue works. Yeah, the way that this statue works is you know, so he takes one of your things that you got from the goddess, like that was a heart, and he can convert it to the other one, the stamina vessel, and the same either way. So basically, I come talk to him. So stamina vessel. He pays you 100 rupees for each thing that you give him, but you have to pay him 120 back. So, right. So I give him 2 of my stamina vessels there. Alright, so now... so, heart container. So I can turn it into a heart container, yes. And then I can do it one more time. And now we have enough hearts to pull the Master Sword.
Oh God. Got so many organs in my body. Link gets in an accident. He turns out to be an organ donor. Doctors open him up. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's horrifying! Why would you put that image in my head? Oh my god! This is like... jeez! No wonder Ganon can't kill this guy. Like... I'm gonna put this armor on for this cutscene, but why would you put that in my head? That's disgusting. I'm mad. Hang on. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2. I hope I counted these right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go.
Oh, I
Invisible
pulled
Master
nothing.
Sword.
Wow. Look at this nothing.
It's so... this
It's
air,
so...
this particular air is just amazing.
This air is so heavy. Behold!
The glow of air. But yes,
Your
and now we
master
get
will
to see
comfort
another
Until
flashback
then, you
because
shall rest
reasons.
safely here. Although the
Like the
slumber
Master
of
Sword looks beat the
restoration
fuck up.
will most certainly deprive him of his memories. Please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you
That's gonna
yet
be
again.
real angry. He finds out that I busted
If
up his
I may be
sword.
so bold,
Oh my
what
gosh.
is it that you
Technically
are
he
planning
busted
to
up
do
his own
next,
sword, so...
princess?
Oh God, is that a giant tree?
How many hearts do you think that tree has?
I heard it speak to me.
I heard it speak to
seems
me.
that
I
my
think you
role
need
is unfinished.
medication.
There is still something I must do.
The Master
Please,
Sword...
great divine tree,
I
do not
sense
teach
there
me.
is great
Take
strength
this
in your
this
dedication.
sword as payment.
Great Deku,
Just don't tell my
I
dad.
ask of you. When he returns, can you please
I'm pretty
relay
sure
this
she don't have to
message?
worry about that. I think her dad died already. Like, at this point in the story.
My dad died.
For him would sound much better.
He got turned into Guardian fodder or something. I don't know. I know he died in the castle. I just don't know how exactly. I don't know what exactly happened. I just know that he died during the calamity. It would be funny as hell if a red Boko came up on him and just knocked him in the head, and that's how he died. All this posturing and whatnot about, like, we need to be able to take on Ganon, and, like, he just gets completely screwed by a red Boko. That'd be hilarious.
My dad was killed, and the only evidence of his killer is that his eyes was shot.
But yeah, the Master Sword just, like, gets healed over 100 years, according to this here. But, of course, we are still holding our nothing. Now he's gonna swing with nothing.
Yeah. I'm a child, and I'm playing pretend.
What you just saw happened where you
And look, that
stand.
scabbard isn't even on his back either, even though I had the Master Sword equipped whenever I went into this
After
cutscene.
you were
There's
separated
nothing.
from
There's
sword,
no
the
weapon on his
princess
back. He
left
just...
to bring it here, where she
I have a
knew
bow,
that
but I'd like it to
was
pretend
safe
that I have a sword.
by
It scares people.
She continues to fight.
Wow, you're like a real
Deep
dork.
within the confines of
Swinging that
Castle.
nothing around.
Her heart cascades.
Said
with
you didn't even
faith
bother to
that
find a tree
you
branch.
will
You just
return.
freaking used your imagination.
She
Jesus,
has a
kid,
smile
were you that
on her
lonely?
face. I would do much to feel its
Did you get that
warmth
sword
upon
from your
me
imaginary friend?
once again.
Is it even a sword?
My imaginary friend abandoned me. Don't surprise me.
Oh my god. Okay, so... yeah, it gives it back to me, but now I actually have another weapon slot because, yeah, the Master Sword gives you a weapon slot. However, there's another reason I'm over here. I'm actually going to go over here to this guy. How many... oh, I don't have any Korok seeds on me at all? Damn, okay. Right, so, Trial of the Sword. That's what I was going to do. Because this will make it to where the Master Sword does 40 damage to everything instead of 30. So, it's a little bit extra damage. But yeah, we tried this in another stream, but like it didn't go so well.
I now have a stick to play with. I'm upping my game.
Damn.
That motherfucker just threw a bomb at us.
I knew the bombs did a lot of damage whenever they're like the improved versions, but holy crap, that was a lot more than I thought. I was not prepared for that, if I'm being honest.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
It really did.
Apples!
Too bad I won't be able to take them with me.
Oh,
Yeah, that sucks.
sad.
Alright, room 2. There's not a lot of rooms in the first one here. Okay, well this is where we get our first bow.
Huh? What was that noise?
Okay, so I'm just gonna storm this guy.
Hey, you kept me up here. Ow! Fucker! Ow! You didn't even hit me. What was that?
I just tried. Yes, well, that is exactly what you thought it was.
What? danger! They're coming to get you! Jesus!
Yeah, it does a lot of freaking damage. Oh my gosh, I may have done too much damage to myself there, actually. That's gonna suck if I did. No, I'm gonna get the most out of the spear.
Stop poking me!
Yes.
GG.
Actually, I'm not gonna waste this. Now, there's some stuff on the, there's some stuff on this that I need to go ahead and grab, but, like on this little structure up here. I mean, I guess... There we go, okay. This is really just gonna suck a lot, this... Because that bomb did way more damage to me than I was expecting.
Do the apples restore life?
I mean, they do. All of these actually do. I could, yeah.
But you're saving it?
I may as well go ahead and use them. Yeah, because it is like the early trial, so... I shouldn't have done that. What the fuck, Link?
I'm sorry, I got nervous. I went off prematurely.
Oh my god. Now, I know that there's chests up here that I can use the fire updrafts to get, but they're not worthwhile enough for me to worry about.
I did not hit that one.
Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go, because we saved a fair amount of weapon durability by using the bombs instead of, you know, hitting things directly. Okay, so let's see, there's a bokoblin there.
Goblin. Oh, you want to be my friend? Oh!
I'm sorry, I did not want to be his friend. You know, there's certain things, right? Okay, so here's the thing though, I could use these. I could. But if I do, some of that down there will burn.
What just happened?
Okay, so I really don't want to use...
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here.
Thank God for that drop. Ah, thank God. Okay, so that took care of that. There's one more blue boko left.
My whopping stick is bigger.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to go ahead and Boko bat these to death. So that I can go ahead and grab my pointy stick. Okay. We just keep forcing him off this thing. Okay, go back over to my pointy stick. There's one up here. Okay, so I'm gonna get him. Right, so...
Do they take fall damage?
They do not. Oh, yes they do, yes they do, yes they do, my bad. Gosh, my brain was fried there for a second. Yeah, they definitely take fall damage.
I'm so relentless. Hey, you got my whopping stick. No.
Okay, well that was a very cool effort on his part. Okay, so unfortunately I do not. I'll just throw a tree branch at the next enemy I see. This is gonna be funny. Because I'm just gonna throw directly on there. Hang on. There's a moblin over here. Look at this. I just
Goblin.
walk. There's a moblin, you know. Walk right up to him and throw a stick at him. He was not amused by that. Okay,
I want to stab you.
what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, you punk ass bitch ain't. Oh.
Like, okay, so I could shoot that little lamp in there, and that would kill all of them, but that would also destroy all the resources that are in there, so I'm not gonna do that.
What? He deflected my attack.
Okay, let's take a look and see what we can use.
You know, it'd be really suck if the main character showed up. Oh God!
Ah, crap. I missed, like, all of that. How the
Jesus!
fuck? Okay, you know what?
Got a bomb?
I do, but unfortunately... There we go.
Yeah, you stopped and looked back. Oh God!
Okay, well, they're all dead, but, like, damn.
Well,
That
you
took
can go in there
all
and
of
get
my
some resources.
Yeah, that took all the ones I had saved up. Alright, do I have any trash that I can drop for this? Nothing that won't immediately get picked back up because of game mechanics. Spiked Boko Bat, that's better than a Moblin Club. There was one of them that had a shield as well. Where did that go? Yeah, I don't like this, like, foliage covering the frickin' ground, because I can't see anything. It was definitely over here. I
You don't
guess,
think the bomb blew it up, did you?
Nah, because it doesn't start fires. These bombs don't. Well, at the very least we can get some of these. Which, this is actually really good to get. But yeah, all of this would have been like destroyed. I have 52 arrows. I need to start using those. Now I could heal up, but I think is there a break room here or no? No, it's a talus. A Henox, I believe, is the very last
So, how many floors are there?
in these. Oh my god, I got screwed by the freaking startup animation.
Oh, what?
Okay. Now I do actually want to pop off of him so that he doesn't like do his like launch off thing. But stone taluses are hard to beat. They're so hard to beat.
Is there anything around here to collect?
There might be, but I don't think so. Like, oh yeah, there is. Okay. There's not.
Oh shit.
Not in those anyway. Just take a look around the arena real quick. Those are explosive barrels. I don't know how I would have been able to use those. Like, I mean, I guess a stasis launch at it? Maybe? But, like, my method was significantly more effective.
There ain't shit in here.
Nah, you just... This is a waste durability room, not a get durability room. There we go. This is what I wanted.
Relax, Link. Take a bath. Release your stress.
Oh, wow. Somebody went the wrong damn way, didn't they? Alright, so that's that. Let me check over here. Usually there's some kind of... Nothing? Okay. And then obviously, you know, there's the chest, but the main thing I'm after is the cooking pot. Not a bad shield. Ooh, 8-fold blade. I definitely want that over, like, 90% of the weapons I have. I'm gonna drop this torch. There we go. I don't know if we get any... Oh yeah, we get this one here, too. That's pretty cool. The Serpentine Spear is, like, definitely one of the ones that are more known for, like, being insane. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna pick these up. Cut down this apple tree.
You cut down an entire apple tree just to get 3 apples?
2 apples, actually.
Oh god!
So I'm not gonna waste any of these ingredients. I'm just gonna cook them as is. I mean, I might cook these 2 together, but I want to make sure that I have as many of these as I can possibly make. And then I'll make like a really strong attack up dish out of this, where's the razor shrooms? Here. Should be, yep, okay, mid-level attack boost, I'll take it. Because I'm going to need to restore my health Okay, I'll do these because that's defense up, and that should restore a lot of hearts too, actually. I'll do these.
Was that a fairy?
Yes.
You can cook a fairy?
Yes, you can, but it's just gonna turn whatever. Like if you just cook a fairy as a fairy, it's gonna be a fairy tonic.
Jesus. I thought fairies are supposed to be like sentient beings that you befriend and shit.
Oh, it's a very friendly drink.
So that fairy from was it Ocarina of Time? Yeah. Oh, listen. You could have eat her the entire time.
Um, well, you know, sometimes, certain things are just able to be used as other things, you know? Like, nobody really has an instruction booklet on life.
That's what happened. Is that for thousands of years, fairies have lived alongside of everyone else in peace. And then that one fairy was like, "Oh, listen! Oh, listen!" And Link was like, "Man, fuck this!" And he like eats the fairy, and then realized, "Oh shit, I can get energy from it." And then word spread, and now fairies are now on the menu.
There's nothing more terrifying than a fucking Lizalfos with a spear.
Oh, he's speared.
Oh my god, that was horrifying. Okay, I think the game is trying to tell me something.
Hey, you're gonna want to stock up on some arrows there.
I'm pretty sure that's the game's way of telling me that I should probably be using my bow more.
What? Oh, it broke.
Hi.
I want to spin to you. I want to attack. Did that motherfucker just hit me?
Oh. Okay, I'll take it. Lysol bow. Not a bad one. And then there's still one more over there. Oh my god! Okay, I get it. I get it. I will use bow. Okay? I will use it.
Something just hits me.
Okay, yeah, I kind of deserve that, honestly.
Boomerang.
Yes, you can use it, like, to throw it, and it does come back to you. Assuming you don't, like, hit anything, it can come back.
Ah, my fingers!
You know, that's a very real possibility, and that's the funniest thing. It's like, there's also a glitch you can do where you can get the boomerang to orbit you.
Cool. Doesn't do anything.
I mean, it'll hit anything in that radius, but, like, and it doesn't last forever. Eventually the orbit's broken, but... Okay, so he's got a lightning rod, which is actually pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna freeze this. Okay. Alright, so whenever I approach him, I don't want him to see me anywhere near the water because I don't want him to throw in a shock blast at the water and then we have to deal with that.
La-di-da-di-da. I'm just skip.
Oh, this is gonna suck. If he gets a thunderstorm thing off, it's gonna really suck.
Hitting a person while he's down.
Fucking lightning rod. Because the lightning rod's actually really, really freaking useful in this trial because if you hit somebody with it, they drop their weapon. And that makes them significantly less dangerous. Which is really useful right here.
I don't remember if you answered me about how many floors there are.
Nah, I didn't because I have no idea.
Oh.
Wait, are these red Lizalfos? Well, it doesn't really matter because... do I have another spear? I do not. Come on. Jesus, this sucks. Oh, I think he's glitched. Okay.
Yeah, they give you lots of arrows, but no bows to go with them.
Yeah, this is... Thank goodness I was able to get that full combo off. He actually dodged that throw, that's crazy. Alright, so there was a couple weapons in here. Unfortunately, only a few of them are metal. So, I mean, I'll be able to use magnesis to pull up, like, this shield and whatnot, which is gonna be useful. Let me see. Yeah, I'd rather that than this traveler shield. See, didn't they have like a spear over here? So I'll just impale myself on it because, like, reasons. So we have that, we have this one, and then that last guy that died over here, he had a Lizal boomerang. There we go, okay. I was about to say, those are the weapons for this room.
Oh look, more arrows, but no
Honestly,
bows.
at this point, like... I gotta wonder if the game's doing this on purpose. Like, well, I mean, the devs made like they made it to where these aren't like random drops. They actually like. Is there anything else I can use? Some barrels up there, which I can't take with me because that would be overpowered. Nah, I think that's pretty much everything. Or everything important, anyway. Okay, I think... This is underground floor 11. Okay, those rocks would not be there if they weren't important. So before I cut the raft and head over there, I'm gonna check to see what's over here.
Something's above you.
Above me?
Oh.
Oh.
It looked like a shadow was cast, like a... What?
I thought there was something over here.
Yeah, rocks.
I thought, okay, my bad. I thought there was something useful over here.
Rocks?
No, not rocks. Rocks aren't useful.
The Stone Age would disagree with you. Oh, they're assholes. They're shooting fire arrows at you.
Oh my god, that one almost set me on fire. I think some of them start shooting shock arrows too.
We will burn your boat! It's a raft. Schematics. Shut up. You can't control where the raft goes?
Nah, it's just straightforward. The entire idea is this is supposed to be mostly an auto-scroller.
Oh. That's lame.
Kinda. What the fuck?
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, almost lost my balance there.
Oh my god. What the? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
Why are you running, bitch?
Oh my gosh.
All your bows are breaking and they're not giving anything but arrows.
Wait, what?
That was it?
The Boca must have fallen off the edge. They can't swim, so they die immediately if they... Okay. I'll take it.
Victory?
Technically, well that means that the weapons that he was holding are somewhere down there, which isn't great. Yeah, they have to be somewhere down here, because that's the only way he could have died instantly like that. That's actually a way better shield than this one. Which I can't drop because I'm in water.
Well, get out of the water.
And also, am I certain the frickin'... Wait, is that... I think that might be the sword that the Boko had. If so, then that's... Yeah. Okay. I will gladly take that over a frickin' Boko Club any day of the week.
And the shield.
Well, actually, I've got better shields than that one would have been anyway. The soldier's shield's really not all that great. You'd think it would be, but... Oh, hang on. Nothing? Okay. Oh my gosh, this has been so freaking grueling. Okay, so could go back up there, but there's something over here, and there's a chest over there.
Fire, that's something.
Yay, a different type of arrow. Other than just arrow.
A bow. Hey, that's something. Because your bows are breaking.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it'd be nice if I got like a great eagle bow or something, because then like I'd actually be able to use. Why did you kick it? You kicked a metal chest and were surprised when it did damage to you.
What's that, meat?
Where?
Right. Your other, yeah, right there.
That's a Boko Club.
Oh, it was like a leg.
I can see where you may have made the mistake.
Oh, apple.
Is there anything else in the water here that's like metal that I can... Trust me, the future Trial of the Swords are even worse. Like this one's not that bad. This one's not bad at all. Wait, was that a critical hit? No, okay, damage up. Okay. I was supposed to say, if that's a critical hit broadsword, that was a nice score. But damage up's pretty good too. I don't remember what the next room... I know there's a Hinox room somewhere. And that's the last... Well, here we are. It's the last room. Okay, so he has the metal armor, or he has the wooden armor at the bottom of his feet. Which means I can set that shit on fire. What the hell?
You sure?
You're supposed to be able to.
Oh, my eye! Oh no, it's him!
You knew I was coming. Oh my god, that stupid frickin' armor.
Ah, god damn it! Oh, okay. That son of a bitch! I only got one of those, damn it! Ah! Oh, hell no.
And the reason they give you such overpowered crap is because this is the last room, so it doesn't matter. The freaking full night set's not gonna matter, cause you don't get to use it.
So this is like the beginning trial. So there's other trials?
Yes, and they are way harder. Oh, and fun fact, if you die at any point during these trials, you have to completely start over.
That's how it should be.
Yes, these are the ones that are hard as hell. But yes. So
if you die in this one, you go all the way back even past the, at the beginning of the beginner thing? Oh no, this ain't a trial.
yeah, this isn't a trial. This is just the end of one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that big room, that's how you know you've, like, finished it. But, there's the middle trials and then the really hard trials. Each one of them boosts the Master Sword's damage by 10. So, and no repeating trials does not continue to boost it by a 10, because then people will just do the easy trials 3 times. But yeah. So now the Master Sword does 40 damage a hit.
I saw what you did. Shot him in the eye. Nice.
But yes, if you go into my inventory real quick, 40 damage Master Sword, which is, you know, pretty damn good. Of course, there are the middle trials as well. However, those are significantly harder. But yeah, you have to be, like, resourceful, like, with each and every trial that you do. I wanted to do at least the first one today. But yeah, so the Champion's Ballad, that's gonna be the one that's, like... That's gonna be annoying. But, might as well go ahead and get time started again. Because, it was started in the first place. So, because, like... There's a lot of things that require it, so...
This was a very long prologue.
A very long prologue.
Title screen.
This is gonna be an interesting title screen because you're gonna see all 4 Divine Beast lasers already pointed at Ganon and everything. It's like the game's already almost finished. Alright, Shrine of Resurrection is over that way, so... I'm literally using a champion ability to get over to the starting cutscene. The irony in that is hilarious. But yeah, I can't warp over there because that cutscene never played. But I did open the door, so we can walk back in. We can walk back in. See, there have been several times where I made the mistake of forgetting to open that door, and then I just can't do the Champion's Ballad DLC at all. Because you have to be able to get into the Shrine of Resurrection to do it. So, here's the cave where the old man meets you. I'm gonna grab a couple... You really think you could play with this?
Oh god, he's hard!
You are a tutorial enemy. Know your place. I know you might have been tricked by the fact that I never stood on this particular cliff right here. Hang on. I'm gonna come over here, cause... I wonder if it's possible to avoid triggering the cutscene. I doubt it, but like... It'd be funny if it were possible. Maybe... Wait, hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea to avoid it. Hang on. Yes, I know. Look at me breaking the game again. Okay. So, the cutscene typically plays whenever you step outside of the Shrine of Resurrection. But what if I never step foot on the ground? What if I just glide in without touching the ground out here at all? Oh my god. I just did it. Time is still not moving. It's gonna move when I step out. But that was funny. Okay, so...
Huh. There appears to be an error. Surely there can't possibly be a way for you to stop time and map out the entire Hyrule.
I wonder if the starting cutscene works whenever the Great Plateau's in the trial stage, because it does, like, make a massive overcast whenever you hold it. But, like, look at this. This is the cutscene I was talking about.
Oh god. Oh, man, this is heavy. Oh, so stressful. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Oh, man. I just dropped a major load.
Oh my god. You're mean for that. Takes unwavering dedication. Dedication to breaking this game in so many different ways. Its wielder will also fall to a single strike. It can use its weapon's ability only twice within a set period of time, and only when it's glowing. Enough time passes, the weapon will regain its sheen along with its power. 4 marked locations within the Great Plateau. Defeat all monsters present to prove your power. If you're not up to the challenge, leave this plateau. The weapon will return here and the trial will end. And one hit obliterator with a damage cap of infinity. So yes, this weapon here it's really freaking overpowered, but it makes it to where you can get hit with a leaf and you're just dead. Alright, time to see if the starting cutscene works with the... It does. It works with the trial and the overcast. Well, time's gonna be moving normally now. Overcast with all 4 frickin' Divine Beast lasers pointed at the castle.
The Legend of Zelda.
Because this is such a rare screenshot right here. Because this basically shows that the game's almost over. And it's gonna pan over to nothing at all, because there's supposed to be an old man standing there, and he's supposed to like ominously turn away towards the campfire. But since I've already completed the Great Plateau, that's not a thing. But yes, you'll notice now in the bottom corner, time is now moving. It is now 5:20 a.m. and moving. Okay, so... Right. Okay, so there's a couple enemies over here, if I'm not mistaken. This is one of the camp areas. Now, I like to use stasis to see where they are before I, like, make a commitment. Okay. If a single keys touches me, it's game. Yes, I have a one-tap weapon, but it is way better to use it.
Dropping like flies.
That's not all of them. There's some up here too. That definitely wasn't all of them. Oh, these choo-choos over here trying to... Oh, I think he's up there. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not a troll or anything. Because all I have to do is pop up here and smack him with the one-hit thingy. Because this is a white bokoblin. So these are usually the hardest to deal with.
Bitch!
But yes. This can one-tap guardians. Only problem is, the only guardians you'll run into on the Great Plateau are the decayed ones. So, you know, this thing can one-tap anything in the game, and the Sheik can leave it to only trials. They don't give it to Link, like, to actually use. Oh yeah, and then this is actually a sniper bow, which is actually pretty damn good. So
At a shrine.
yes, you have to do these two. Basically, you have to, and you're also at a quarter heart through these two. So, all those moving things over there are fucking terrifying. Now, I am able to mitigate some of the damage by, like, taking these metal things out of the equation, by, like, just putting them up here, making sure they're completely still.
Well, they only have a certain amount at a time spawn.
Yeah, it's one from each side. Damn it. It's
Gotta lead it.
really, really freaking hard. Yeah, the problem is, leading it doesn't really work with this. Like, it has to be targeted. It has to be glowing that yellow, and the only way you're gonna get that, there we go, is by actually, like, aiming at it. So make sure it's completely still, there we go. Alright, so now all we have to do is worry about the smaller ones. Okay, so it's coming out the bottom on this side and the top on this side, okay.
What about creating those ice things and like block it and it'll like roll off and fall into the pit?
There's no water to make an ice thing off.
Oh, you can only do that with water?
Yeah,
Oh.
it has to have water in there. So the next thing I need to do is I need to go ahead and get... I got a chest.
Oh, no, you don't.
I ungot a chest. Hang on, I have to move this slowly or it's gonna drop it again and that's gonna suck. There we go.
You got a chest.
Yes.
It's a mimic.
If it's a mimic, I'm gonna be so mad because I have no freaking health to deal with that. Huh, another sniper? I mean, I guess it's better than a traveler's bow, that's for damn sure. And in this particular trial, having a sniper bow is a really, really good thing. Okay, come on, no!
Damn, you can get a big one?
I mean, you can, but it doesn't really help you.
Chest. There we go.
Come on, we got this, we got this. I got this. I'm good at the game. Just need to keep lying to myself and tell myself that. I'm really, really good at this. Okay, there we go. But yeah, if any shenanigans happens at all, and, you know, I take a point of damage, it's gonna suck. Haha! I made it. We got it, okay.
You like walk up to the steps and also someone just swings by and hits you.
I'd be so mad. That'd be the worst troll ever, and like... The thing is, I think you can do these one at a time. Like, I don't think you have to do all 4 of them all at once. Like, you can do one of these, reveal the shrine, get the spirit orb, and then leave the plateau if you feel like you can't take a quarter heart hit. Like... If the foe you're fighting is too powerful, train yourself up. You can start by finding a stronger weapon or collecting spirit orbs to get more hearts. No, I can't get more hearts on this friggin' trial. I could have full fucking 30 hearts, and it would not help me. Okay, I'm actually pointed towards the one I need to go towards. Okay. But yes, we found out something very, very important. And that is that the starting cutscene does actually work, even with the plateau in this state. Most of the plateau is still normal, it's just these smaller areas for... Alright, well this is gonna be interesting. Oh, this is the Lizalfos one. Okay, well, he just got smacked in the face. See, this one sucks because really, a lot of people think that, like, well, you happen to have a, like, really powerful weapon, right? Surely, you're gonna be, like, super overpowered. And, like, being able to one-tap things is pretty good, you know? Unfortunately, this is actually more a challenge for me because of getting one-tap thing. I really should stop using shock arrows as much as I am. No... Well, it's okay. If the Great Eagle bow breaks, I know where to get a replacement. Okay, so that's done. That's good. That is a white Lizalfos. Do you want to, like, stop running around so much? Jeez. There we go. Yeah, a freaking Lizalfos with a spear, like I said, is one of the freaking scariest things. I just did that in a freaking one-shot trial. Never fucking question my skill again. Was that not all? I guess it wasn't. Where's the last one then? Over here, maybe? No? This is odd. Hang on. I'm seeing question marks over here. Uh-oh. Yep. I kinda knew that was gonna happen. That is a weird spot for these fucking Lizalfos to be stuck in. Like, I didn't even know that spot existed. Because they definitely don't normally do that. Okay, how much of this am I having to restart? All of it, okay. Okay, so let me try and get some distance. So, if they want to chase me down, they're gonna have to come to me. Is that a... No, it's not. Is it? No, I don't think it is. Okay. ahead, keep stasis out for the time being. Oh, what? So the Guardian here doesn't even count? It's still alive! Wait, what? What? But it was so cool. I did the parry and like I was on a quarter of a heart. If I fucked up, I lost, and like it was so cool, and it was an epic moment, and it just like it didn't even matter. Aw,
Nothing in this game matters.
that's a terrible thing to say. Also, I hope you like moving spikes, because that's the next thing we're doing.
Moving spikes, spinning gears. Metal Gear. You know, that's not spinning fast enough to make those spikes matter.
Yeah. Oh shoot, that I actually almost got screwed. So I can stop the one that's moving like way more freaking ridiculous like.
Oh!
That's my own fault. There we go. It's fine. Just fell into the deep unknown of oblivion.
You kind of turn right into it.
Yeah, because I thought it was gonna move back the other way. Like these things are like fast. Like this sucks. This opening part is really what like makes me mad because this is just not necessary. Okay. There we go. I missed. There we go.
Fired and I missed. Fired again and I missed again.
Alright, here we go. And now it's gonna go that way. Haha! Oh yeah, and this is actually funny as hell. Cause look, there's gonna be a spike wall that comes up behind me and it's gonna be like trying to chase me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, and they fake you out sometimes. Why didn't you climb? What the fuck? I've died more times in this shrine than in any other fucking part of the game so far. Like, but that one was just bullshit. Like, the other ones, yeah, that was my fault. But this one, what the hell? Link's supposed to climb that. Okay. God, this freaking one-tap thing is annoying. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like,
Well, then don't do it.
I can do it, but like, it's just hyper annoying for no reason. So then hold the stick this way, hold the stick this way, there we go. Will you like, please stop? There we go. Okay, I'm actually shocked I got past that. Alright. Now it's the spikes of a moving wall. Crushers go. It's just the sound of science. And as they reach the exit door, climb the fucking thing this time, Link. There we go. Yes, and I was so far ahead of it that I could like wait right here, and it's just never gonna.
And I know where spikes from the ceiling just dropped on me.
I would be immeasurably angry. You have no idea. Like, this is just, that would be unfair. But yeah, it's gonna... Yeesh. Hang on, what was pushing it? It's just a giant fucking block, okay. You mind if I join you in there?
It's pushed by hopes and dreams.
Which is a little surprising considering I have none. Must be this monk's hopes and dreams. He hopes that make my life pain. And he has succeeded. It was actually kind of impressive. He did a really good job, you know? I should give him applause. That's what I should do. I think we're gonna go ahead and finish this Great Plateau trial, and then we'll call it for today. I feel like that's pretty fair. Okay, so next one's over here. Cass, there's a fucking guardian right there. Why are you playing in... Oh god, that's bees. There's bees.
Not the bees. Not the bees!
Any other time in the entire game, I wouldn't mind the bees. Alright, so now we gotta head over towards... this way.
Did you hit it with the one hit
Yes.
wonder?
Yes.
Isn't there like only 2 charges on it?
It's only 2 charges in a short period of time. You saw how like, whenever I hit it, like part of it stopped glowing? But then it comes back after a short time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so like, it's kind of like an ice rod or whatnot in this game. Oh, they have horseback riders.
Horseback riders!
Alright, so I need to swap off to another kind of arrow. Okay, thank God I managed to get that shot off. Is there anything over this way? No. Okay. Alright, so we got that one. That Lizalpo is still going around. I think there's a moblin that's still...
Who's AFO?
All for one.
Okay.
Okay, please recharge. Yeah, Yes, all for one is AFO. Oh no! 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 Put that down!
Ah! Oh!
Fucking asshole! Damn it! If I hit him with a shock arrow, it would have been fine. But like, damn it! I hate when they do that. I hate the fact that they're able to pick up those stupid explosive barrels. Like they're fucking bullshit. The only counter to those is to prematurely detonate them, but that like draws so much fucking attention. Nice shot, dumbass. In case he tries to pick up some other bullshit. You really thought, didn't you? You thought we were gonna have a repeat of last time. You thought we were gonna do this again. No, hell no. I died way too many times in way too many embarrassing of ways. No. Hell no. That is a hell no. And since the camera's pointed this way, I know the shrine's over here. It's 3 out of 4. It's 3 out of 4. But yeah, what were you asking about All for One?
I was looking at the comments in the last video.
Oh yeah, there was somebody that didn't like how I I mean, they were joking, but yeah, mostly anyway. Oh look, a major test of strength. I'm terrified, honestly. I'm absolutely mortified. This is gonna be a battle that's so freaking difficult, let me tell you. This is gonna be so hard.
I will murder you.
This was a close fight. Very, very close fight.
I mean, to be fair, if he got a hit in, so it's a flip of a coin, I suppose.
Flip of a coin? That's a hell of a coin you flipping. Oh, that's not what I was trying to pick up. Oh! Maybe that is what I was trying to pick up.
What?
It's got a freaking critical hit. And the spear isn't anything special, but like it gives... Yeah, and then this thing just straight up deflects like the Guardian Scout beams right back at him, so that's just useful. To be fair, Ancient Shield would be way more useful, but... Here we go. 10
Bomb arrows!
Which, you don't want to use bomb arrows in this trial. You really don't want to use bomb arrows. But now we get to go back down to the factory itself. I'm kidding, it's not what this is. But yeah, if it were that easy, yeah, it wouldn't really be much of a trial. Alright, so... why'd you drop your shield? Like, that's where you lost. Okay, and
One hit wonder.
it's actually brutal. Like, oh, okay, I thought that was the key, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, no, this one-hit obliterator is like absolutely broken in this trial here because like the entire idea that they had was to try and like overwhelm you with Guardian Scouts, but like there's not enough to actually overwhelm you. And they put them like safely behind corners. So like, well, except here. Here is supposed to be like this massive freaking showdown. Okay, I'm not about to use this on him. This is a good place to use bomb arrows.
Ow. Ow. Right in the eye. His shield looks like the Triforce.
Oh damn, my own freaking shield thing that I made. Okay. What the hell?
You only hit him once, right?
How
Oh,
the fuck was that one still alive? I hit him with a bomb arrow.
but you only hit him once, right?
Yeah, but he's like the lower Guardian Scouts. I should have killed him. What the fuck? I mean, I still have the key, so like, this, it's not like that difficult to get back, but still, what the
Yeah, it's annoying. It's a minor inconvenience.
Look. I can't have nothing.
Yeah, see? Takes two.
Oh, there's one over there too. Eat shit. There we go. I finally managed to get that. Oh my god, that I died in one of the most embarrassing ways possible. It wasn't even the main big guy that was the problem on the bridge. It was just this random lackey on the side. It's gotta be the worst way to go in any freaking game ever.
Not the big boss, but the minion.
It's just like,
The
yeah.
weak minion.
I seem to remember something like that. Like, there was a video that I saw. It was a joke video. It was like two henchmen just managed to kill the main character while his controller was disconnected or something, and they were just like, yeah, I just punched him and he died. The same guy that like ran our stuff across several continents, yeah? The same guy that gave us like a whole bunch of problems, like destroying all our crap and like all this other kind of stuff. The same guy we've been chasing for weeks. Yeah, yeah. You punched him. And he died. Yep. Really? It's like, it's it, I don't remember exactly which video that was. I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's pretty easily found on YouTube. It's just like yeah, I could probably actually pull it up. It's like the very same video. Like it's so good. It's oh yeah, we're gonna be heading into the cold zone next, so I should probably go ahead and equip this before I take some damage from the cold and drop like a stone. But yeah, this is our last thing that we're gonna be doing. Is the last little trial here on the plateau, and then we're gonna call it for today. Because I feel like we've made a lot of progress today. We got a whole Divine Beast done. And,
Oh boy.
It's okay. I got like... I think I got enough stamina food, honestly. You see all these yellow wheels? Each one of these is a full stamina refill.
Oh, okay. So he just eats something while hanging on the side of the mountain. Like, okay, I'm good.
Yep, I basically just stick a skewer in my mouth and that's just how it works. Yeah. This is the most realistic game ever.
Yeah.
As I'm sure we all are aware. Now, what really does suck is the fact that I can't actually use Rivali's Gale here. Like, to help get around easier. Alright, so... stall enemies. I forgot I have to fight these guys now. Wow, that took up both charges on the freaking one-hit obliterator. Okay. I gotta get up here. How far am I from the... Not far. Okay. I should really stop doing that. I'm instinctively pressing jump like I have enough stamina to get all the way up the cliff, but I don't. Because I traded them for hearts. Which don't fucking help me now.
Ah, yes, the irony.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a little spot to refill stamina, that works. Yeah, I got BS'd. There's a friggin' keys here. I can't use any other weapon other than the one-hit obliterator. That sucks. To deal with keys, that's actually horrifying. I still have bomb arrows equipped. That could have gone very badly. I completely forgot I had bomb arrows equipped. For freaking close-range key shots? And... oh, it's this one. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get stasis here. I really wish I got in the Sheikah stealth armor at this point. Unfortunately, that requires... oh my god, I have to get rid of these damn keys, because they're actually way worse of a threat than any of the monsters in this camp.
I'm guessing they're not that big a deal if you have more hearts.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, because they're one tap, but see, the thing is, ice keys in particular are extra annoying.
Oh no!
Because most weapons that you have force you to get in close. They force you to get in close. And if you touch an ice keys, like, it's going to deal damage. It's going to freeze you and deal damage. Okay, so there's that. that particular gaggle of fuckwads isn't that difficult to deal with, but,
But what are those things?
what things?
Your left, down.
Oh, those things? Yeah, those are, white
Yeah.
shoe jelly. If I hit that with an arrow, it'll, like, freeze the
Oh.
moblin.
Oh, okay.
Or it would if he was closer.
No, I'm not talking about that. Those. I'm talking about the those glowing thing right there.
Those are keys.
Yeah. Saying there's more of them.
I ain't getting anywhere near those things. They can go F themselves. But this is why I kept fire arrows on hand. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? What the fuck?
Maybe you're just out of range. The game is like saying, no, you're too far.
Fucking asshole. I was gonna
What
do...
just happened?
Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to take care of these dumbasses.
But you said you weren't going to go anywhere near them.
Can you please stop being fucking annoying? There we go. Because you can only aim so far down.
Don't want to shoot your feet. Jeez, that was a big explosion.
Oh yeah, the bigger they are, the more range they have on that. Alright, well, there we go. Alright. And that should be... Oh, it's not. Okay. I thought that was all of them.
They're not the brightest bunch.
No, definitely not, because that guy keeps, like... See, I could sneak up on the silver moblin, no problem. It's this black moblin with a spear that I'm concerned about, because he can let off an attack a hell of a lot faster. Okay.
I'm frozen.
Close fight. That was so close. He tried his best. He tried so hard. He got so far.
Copyright strike.
I'm not gonna copyright, cause I got shit I like to do. Live my life without stupid companies giving me shit. Okay, well, so this is the last one that I have to do, like, fucking one-shot. The one-shot trial, yeah. I always wonder what the point of, like, giving me a bunch of heart containers was if, you know, you're gonna have a trial that takes them away, so. But, you know, I kinda get it. It is difficult. It is really hard. This is actually a good place to use this, because it glows. It illuminates a small area.
Dun 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 dun.
Doot 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 doot.
Ah, yes, the slow spinning spike. So deadly.
Yes, I can't tell you how many times I've almost got my feelings hurt by them. But hey, in their defense, emotional damage would probably be enough to kill me right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this shield deflects their beams back at them. Yep,
That's convenient.
very much so. And then the best part is how the lights just turn back on magically whenever I get up here. They aren't on, like if I go back down here, yeah, it's back into darkness we go. But if I come back up these stairs, as long as I don't touch the ground when I go back in there, I'm able to see the entire area in light. Because that makes sense. Most realistic game tries. Alright, well, I will be getting into the stamina wheel thing because I need it. I need it a lot in my life.
Don't we all?
Oh yeah, believe me. I'm pretty sure when I was born, I had like half a stamina wheel. And I haven't completed a single shrine. You have done well to conquer the trials laid before you. I thought this was torture. I thought this was like... Y'all mistook me for Daruk and y'all put me through hell. Your trials have only just begun. That's the beginning. That was... Hold on. You know, I'm good. I'm good, actually. You know, this was fun. I got a stamina vessel out of it, but... My question is, if you have a weapon with the ability to one-tap things, why would you not give that to me and let me use it against Ganon? But, you know...
And why would he separate them after he completed a trial?
Like, why?
That makes no sense. Look. That should not hold that damn bird.
Well, it does, so, you know, we see it in me. See? Alright, and that pretty much gets us ready for the rest of the Champions Ballad, which the Champions Ballad and the Master Trials are both, like, really long and annoying. The Master Trials way more so. The Champions Ballad's mostly just a bunch of backtracking and, like, you know, going to different locations and whatnot, doing different things, but, you know, the Master
Oh, looking at
Trials...
my tablet.
The Master Trials are just downright fucking evil. Like... Oh yeah, I don't have a... But yeah, I think that's a good place to cut it for today. Because, you know, like I said, we've done a lot of stuff today, and I feel like that's a pretty good place to... I feel like it's a pretty good place to go ahead and call it. So, you know, I'd like to think that that went pretty well. You know, all things considered. You know, just nice, relaxing stream, not doing anything too crazy. So, you know, you gotta like it. I'm kidding me. I'm kidding. You don't have to like it. You can be mean if you want to, but like you just be helping my engagement numbers. Ha 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 ha. Anyway,
Like, comment, subscribe.
I wasn't gonna say that, but you know, I never do say that, so I probably should. I really should. Here, I'm getting your outro music ready. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Yep, everything should be in order, so we should be able to go ahead and... Alright. And thank you for stopping by. See ya.
You